Hey beautiful souls, welcome to your February reading. So we're going to get a look at some good stuff that's coming to you, also some obstacles and challenges, and give you some advice to help you get through and have a successful February. So of course we're going to start with our Aquarius, and the timestamps are below, so make sure you watch your sun, moon, and rising sign. But I want to say happy birthday to the Aquarius, and we're going to honor you by starting with you. And with that, we're just going to go ahead and get into it. Welcome, Aquarius. So again, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful month. And we're going to start with getting just a major theme and see what your theme is going to be for the month. So let me just get one card. Thank you. All right, so we have Dragonfly with Magic. Awesome. Awesome. So that's you embracing your transformation, being courageous enough to let go of the past and those things that just aren't serving you, that don't fit or align with you and your authentic self and who you are becoming, which is more of your authentic self. And this says the magic of nature is in me. So there could be a connection with nature that you may find useful to you this month. So you know, I'm always promoting those self-care practices, so maybe there's something involved with nature that you might align with and connect with this month. So, yeah, and then we're ending with I am brilliant and I am blessed. And we know that already, so let's see what else you have going on. All right. Yeah, so I see that you are... Okay, so we have two different things here. I feel like you are going to be a little more giving this month, even though it is your birthday and you'll be, you know, potentially getting some gifts. You may also be giving more this month, giving more to charity, to family, to a job or career, to projects or ideas that you do have. And I feel like the information that you're providing is going to be beneficial and it's going to help you make progress. Just be mindful of the energy that others are kind of giving off and giving towards you, because there could be some people that are sort of like in the background. I don't want to say manipulating things, but just in the background with their opinions and ideas. And they could also have like an ulterior motive as well. So we do have decisions here. So what type of decisions are you going to be making? Let's see. All right. Oh, I love that. So I see you potentially making the choice to move towards something that's more fulfilling, or just getting out of a situation that just has not been providing any value, that hasn't been meeting your needs for quite some time. So it's like you taking all of your lessons and moving toward like a future that's more aligned with the things that you want. Okay, and I do see you also being divinely guided as well. So this is like your spirit guides, a source, your higher self, like guiding you and leading you through this challenging period, along with the lessons that you've learned, into something more beneficial and something that's going to be more fruitful for you. And really quickly, I do want to say, like with the dragonfly, that may have some sort of significance to you, but you may want to look that up as a spirit animal or just the spiritual significance and get messages there as well. So I definitely heard to mention that to you. Yeah, so there's definitely like you moving towards something new. So you'll just have to apply that to whatever situation it is, how it fits with you in your life right now. But I definitely see you like going on a journey with whatever this is. Also, during that time when you do go on that journey, don't be afraid to make mistakes. I'm just saying that in quotes because really nothing is a coincidence, nothing is a mistake. Everything that you do is moving you more toward your highest timeline and frequency. So I hate to kind of say mistakes, but it's again about like you just not being afraid to try things out, to make missteps, to change course, change direction at any time, whenever it feels good to you and whatever you feel needs to be done. Okay, so don't be afraid to do that. So what else? What other good stuff do we have coming in? Okay, let's see, what's this? All right, yeah. Definitely closing out some cycles. So you have to let me know in the comments like what this is that you're letting go of. You're like, Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm moving forward now. This could also be even you becoming more enlightened spiritually. And I know that for me, that has, when I've had major breakthroughs, been around my birthday time. So that could be very possible that because you are celebrating your birthday, you're kind of opening up a new portal, a new chapter, and that could include a higher vibration, a higher frequency. I love that. So what else? What other good stuff? Okay, thank you. Okay, give me some clarity. Let's get some clarity on why this Two of Cups is in reverse. All right, and then as always, the dog is in the background, so if you hear that noise, that is him. Okay, so we have our Page in reverse as well. Let's see. So give me another clarity, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, so I feel like this is related to love for some of you, and it's about you deciding to choose you and choose what you truly love and truly desire. Okay, so some of you are coming into realizations about things, and you're deciding, like, you know what, I am choosing a different approach. I'm going to choose to go in a different direction. I'm going to choose me. I'm going to choose to you know, spend time healing. I'm going to choose to do more self-care practices. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, so it's like the self-love is being offered to you this month, and it's up to you on whether or not you're gonna allow yourself to accept it, or whether you want to continue to process things. And that's the nice way of saying, like, you want to continue to keep learning difficult lessons and not allow yourself something new and something different. Okay, so I just trying to communicate it in the nice way, but you know, it is the truth, and it's all with love. Yeah, so it's definitely like something that you feel very passionate about, and the choice is yours here. So it's really up to you and what you decide. But I feel like you moving in the direction of what you feel more passionate about. And even if, again, it's like this healing period and process that you're going through, like you're still moving toward your dreams and how you want to feel and who you ultimately want to be and who you ultimately want to be with, and like the type of environment that you want to be in. So it's like you making progress toward that. I love that. All right, so let's see what you should avoid. What should you avoid? Okay. All right. So I feel like you should avoid stopping and not making progress and creating obstacles for yourself. That is definitely something that you should avoid. I feel like some of you have maybe had this start before, and spirituality, spiritual growth, even with relationships, you know, there's plenty of starts and stops. There's plenty of like, you know, we're gonna separate, then we're gonna get back together. Like, yeah, it's just a process, and it's just all, again, for your highest good and for you to learn different perspectives and learn more about yourself. So I see you being a little like over that and like, okay, I keep trying things and it's just not working out the way that I would like it to, but you are being guided. And again, I'm going to say this very, I'm going to say this lightly because I don't want you to get the wrong idea here about what I'm saying. So for your highest good, the things, the people, the situations, the job, the career, the, you know, whatever it is for your highest good, you need to keep on trying. So if it's something that's not for your highest good and you know it's not for your highest good, then you know that's not what I'm talking about. Okay? So I'm only talking about things that are your dreams, your goals, your life purpose, your life partner. Like, that's what I'm talking about, that you should keep trying, keep working toward that. And that's as long as you desire it. Okay, because we also see you moving toward things that you truly desire and taking the lessons and saying like, okay, no more lessons. I got it. I learned it. I'm ready to move forward. But one thing that you can do on the things that you do feel passionate about and you do want to continue to work on is just be more appreciative of where you are currently and how far you've come. So that is the biggest thing that's going to help you, is just having that unconditional love and appreciation for your progress. Okay. I think it's about just allowing the universe to recognize like, hey, I know that I have these things. I know that I already have these 3 cups. I already have this abundance. I already have these blessings. And I already have the 4th one as well. I'm just not open to receiving it at this point. Like, his arms are closed and everything. He's not looking at it. He's still looking at what he has here and why it's not in the way that he wants it to be. He's bored with it. He's frustrated with it. He's over it. But when you're focused on that and that type of frequency and the low vibrational energy, you literally cannot see the blessings that are coming to you. Okay? So, with this, I see you appreciating the things that you have and appreciating how far you've come. And you can also take those lessons that you learned, the knowledge, the wisdom that you have, and restructure, reorganize it, revise it, come up with a different strategy approach. And that's going to open up your abundance and open up more opportunities to come to you. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a different approach here. And you need to use what you've already learned to get there. Okay, so that's a clue. Let's see. What else to avoid? Thank you. All right. Okay, so give me some clarity on that, please. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're definitely going to have some opportunities available to you. So now is not the time to just take a rest or to just like let them pass you by, or to just say, you know, like, oh, I just, you know, want to be in my little cocoon and not talk to anybody and not work on anything. Like, now is not the time to do that if you want to continue to be successful and continue on your path and make progress towards your goals. Okay. So the best way to do that is to recognize, like, yes, this is what I want for the things that you want, obviously, and you desire, and identify, so I don't want to say like make a detailed plan how to get there, but just an approach on how you're going to get there. Okay. So maybe it's like, I had a friend recently suggest doing like a Google Calendar. So I'm like, okay, that's an amazing idea. I'm going to, you know, go and do that. So again, it's about like just finding those little things, being open to inspiration coming through to you in whatever way it is. In that case, it was a friend saying it. But, you know, it could be when you're meditating. It could be when you're out. It could be when you're driving, when you see something, you're like, oh, you know what? That actually could help me, be beneficial to me for the project I'm working on, or for my side business, or, you know, anything, even something at your current employer that you're trying to accomplish. So just be open, allow the messages to come through, look for the synchronicities, and when you do find the things that you're passionate about, you have every opportunity. So it's right there. It's already there. And you're going to either recognize that or actually start to see like, okay, yeah, I do want this and I do want to start working on this. So in that case, the best thing to do is to start working on it and keep working on it. Okay. All right. I love that. Let's see. Let's just get you a couple messages here. All right, so we have feeling balanced, centered, and influenced by your own energy. Yeah, high vibrations, high frequencies is what we're talking about here. All right. So also what I'm hearing here with these two, Hermit and this card, is to allow yourself to be guided by Source. Allow yourself to be guided by your angels, by your higher self, and by your spirit guides. Okay, so that's definitely something that you want to be open to this month if it feels good to you. Because there is help available to you and support available to you. All right, so we have the Cancer energy coming through. With the physical. Okay, so this may be, you may want to pay close attention to any of these areas that the Cancer owns and manages, like your womb, stress, tension, anxiety, the lungs, the chest, your breathing, your digestion, food. All of those things are what you may want to look at this month. So it may be even like an opportunity to start on a new fitness journey or join a gym. Okay, so we also have that Scorpio energy with the physical as well. So yeah, there's definitely something here related to you paying attention to your health and your well-being and working toward that. Okay. All right, and then we have passport. So some of you may be traveling or deciding to travel, or even be offered an opportunity to travel that is paid, or yeah, like a trip. So some of you, it's like a Valentine's Day trip or something. So yeah, definitely coming through with the traveling type of energy. This could be a relocation move, but I feel like it's more of like a traveling type of situation for work or for pleasure, which is awesome, especially since it's going to be Valentine's Day and also your birthday month. Okay. So, all right, so we have presence, staying in the present moment. And I feel like that's going to help you here as you are making decisions and looking at where you are and where you want to be. And we spoke at length about appreciating where you are now. So that is coming up again as a message. We got it. All right, then we have innocence. Yeah. All right, so I feel like with that, it's really about you connecting with your higher self, Source, your angels and your guides, and asking for that assistance. Okay, because you may be going into new territory here with these new ideas, with this new project, with the new business, new collaboration, whatever this is new that you're working on, or you're deciding to go on that journey. We know, because we have the Fool here, we know that, you know, there's going to be some missteps, some ups and downs. And just as long as you're going in it with unconditional love and passion for being successful, you got this. So just call on, maybe even call on your inner child to come out and help you and allow you to be more creative. So maybe it's just about, I see some of you like just drawing or coloring or writing or journaling, and then receiving creative ideas coming to you. So again, just, you know, let that inner child come out, enjoy yourself, have a good time, be creative, and then just allow it to flow. So we have presentation. Okay, so there may be a presentation involved with this new opportunity or effort. And then we also have dignity. And I feel like you will not let anyone disrespect you or your ideas. Okay, so you know that you don't have to deal with anybody, you don't have to work with anybody, you don't have to collaborate with anybody that's not respecting you as you and your authentic self and your human body as well. Okay, because I know we let the ego get in the way sometimes, and it just like gets toxic from there. But yeah, you are being called to recognize, and I believe we had even spoke about there may be individuals, yeah, right here, that don't necessarily have your best interest in mind, or that have ulterior motives. So this is about you just keeping your dignity, keeping your side of the street clean, and staying innocent, staying on the legal side, like all of that, all of those things, right? But yeah, it is coming up here again for you as a message. So I only want to get a couple of these. I just want to try these out. These are new cards. So we have waning interest, drama detox. So we love that. We definitely want to see you detoxing, and we talked about that. You can even see it here where it's like you have that opportunity to set yourself free. Now will you do it? I feel like you will, because we even have the waning interest here. So just the drama, the toxicity just doesn't align with you and who you are anymore. Okay, I love that. Okay, so let's see what else we have. All right, oh, we have cut the cords. So I might have to move the light there. But yeah, this is that confirmation of like, yeah, the choices you're making as far as cutting people, places, things that don't align with you out, that's the right move for you. That's the right decision. You have that coming up over and over again. We have initiation. You just have to do it. You just have to start it. So I'm also hearing like a cord cutting process, and I know that's actually something that you can, a service that you can purchase, this depending on what area you're in and who does that around you. But you may also want to look up meditations on that and do a meditation on it. Okay, so we have She-Wolf, unleash the wild within. Yeah, so I feel like you could be connecting with your divine feminine qualities as well this month. So be open to it, whatever you feel and whatever feels good to you. Excuse me. All right, so to close us out, let's get one or two final messages. So what do we have for our Aquarius? Okay, we'll take that. Oh, okay, and we'll take this. All right, so we have look beyond yourself. I like that because I feel like this is connecting with this energy here and this bear headdress. So you may want to look up the spiritual significance of the bear headdress, because I've done that before, seeing that in meditations, because there's some great information there for you. I don't necessarily remember offhand, but I do believe it may be tied to your leadership skills and abilities. Okay. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. All right. So also with this look beyond yourself is like you stepping into a new portal and opening up. We talked about that higher level of spirituality, of consciousness, and you like being more aligned with who you are and recognizing like some spiritual breakthroughs happening. So we have give and you shall receive. We also talked earlier about you giving more, doing some volunteer work. Who can you help? How can you be of service to others? And then we have Pachamama with patience. Great things are gaining momentum. Yeah, that is a wonderful way to end this, because we know we have these wonderful things coming through and these breakthroughs happening, and you're being guided to just have patience and trust. Okay. All right. Again, happy birthday, Aquarius. Enjoy your month. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and I will see you next month. Hey, Pisces, welcome. So let's start with getting you a major theme for the month. I love it. All right, so we have the grizzly bear with power. Yeah. Yeah, this is about you stepping more into your power, because I know you're already powerful and you display your powerfulness, but this is about you doing that even more. All right, so this is you also honoring your intuition and going where that leads and being open to where that leads. Also incorporating love and gentleness and never giving up. All right, I love it. So also, if you have a moment, look up the spiritual significance of the bear, or spirit animal bear. All right, so we have the Page of Swords. So we're going to look at some good stuff that's coming in for you. All right, so I see you being curious. So let's see. So curious about some new opportunities or something that could be. Maybe it's love. I am going to do a separate love reading, so just stay tuned for that. If it goes here in this reading, we'll go there, but if not, no worries. I got you. Yeah, so there may be some communication coming in and coming through to you about an opportunity that you're considering, like a job or a promotion or a project or a collaboration or partnership with someone. Yeah, so there's going to be some communication coming through to you that is going to lead to success. So I feel like this is going to be good. So fingers crossed. Good luck. Yeah, I feel like this is awesome for you. What else? What other good stuff? I also see this. Yeah, so whatever this is definitely leading you toward victory. And I also see this opportunity to create a more loving, happy family environment as well. All right. And so there may have been some things that have gone on or some things that you've been through, but I see that settling down and you sort of transitioning into a more positive type of environment. And even if it's more neutral, that's better than it being toxic or negative. So, you know, we're going along the path and we're stepping up and up and up, and we're raising our frequency with every step that we take and every move, each level of progress. So no worries where you are, no judgments. I just see that it's becoming better for you. Okay. So what else? What other? Okay. All right, yeah. All right, so like I said, there's definitely love here. If you want it, it's available to you and open to you. Yeah, so there's a lot of emotion. So there's either like you or someone else being very smitten with you, as they say, or just having a lot of, like, just really liking you and wanting to connect more with you. For some of you, this may be a change. It may be different than, so it could be with them. They may not have been as active or engaged, and then you get this communication of now, okay, they want this now, and they want to be with you, and they want to spend time with you. So it is like a complete 360. For others, oh, shoot, I lost what I was going to say. Darn it. It'll come back to me. I'll say it. Okay, yeah. So where I was going with it, the second part of that was like, this could be you as well. So it doesn't have to be a lover or a partner. This could be you making that transition and deciding, you know what, I'm going to get a better handle over my emotions, and I'm going to work toward being more emotionally intelligent. And that is a transition. That is a change for me. But I'm going to also work towards, and I say this with love, Pisces, so don't be coming for me, but like not being the victim so much, right? Just like recognizing and knowing, okay, your part in situations and how you and your actions are potentially contributing to more, for some of you, toxic behavior, for others, just like situations and scenarios that are just unhelpful and just adding more to the lessons that you're learning, as opposed to saying, hey, you know what? Yeah, I can take option B and it's going to be less, you know, I might have to do a little more work, but I'm just going to take option B and know that I can get there faster, as opposed to, well, I'm going to see what option A do, if it'll work out for me or not, and if I can like slide through like this or that or whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's about you sort of just taking ownership over your emotions and where you are, and recognizing how your emotions are just other things that you allow to block your success, are impacting you and your progress towards success. Okay, so I see you recognizing that this month. Okay. Okay, what else? What else is coming to Pisces? Okay, thank you. All right, yeah. Definitely for many of you, this is you and about you. So I think that's a little piece of hair on there, little dog hair. Don't worry about that if you saw that. Okay, yeah, so this is about you like coming into union with your higher self, your guides, your angels, reconnecting, recognizing things and ways that you could have been different, and just learning lessons. That's all it is, learning lessons, because there's nothing wrong or bad about that. That's actually a beautiful thing, that you are coming into a greater awareness and you're being more self-aware about your choices and your feelings and your emotions and how they're impacting things that are going on in your life. So that is actually a beautiful thing. So let me get some clarity on why this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense of what we just talked about here, because it's you coming out of that space where you are feeling like you're the victim and feeling like things are happening to you, rather than knowing and trusting that everything is happening for your highest good and it's happening for you. Okay. All right. What else? Give me one more card. Let's get one more card. Want some blessings. Thank you. All right, yeah. Yeah, this is leading you toward the things that you feel passionate about. Because we're sort of like back at that place. This is your transition. This is you coming through that. And I'm just looking at this as a cycle. You coming back to like who you are and what it is that you want to focus on and work on. And you can apply that to any area of your life. Any area. This is about you getting back to it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm going to look at some challenges now. So what challenges might Pisces have? Okay. Yeah, I mean, whoa. Okay. See, that's why I did not previously do that, because I was like, I'm definitely going to flip something in there, but it's okay. All right, so I feel like there might be a little bit of trouble with you moving forward, okay? One, with moving forward and letting this tower moment happen, letting this transformation and change happen. So that may be a little difficult. Change can be difficult. We know that. Also, with you and your self-care practices, I see that that may be a little bit of a challenge to you this month. Just try to stay focused. Recognize the courage, the bravery, the strength that you get from doing those self-care practices, and call on that when you are having those moments where it's like you don't really want to do it. You don't want to exercise, you don't want to meditate, you don't want to journal, you don't want to take that walk. Call on that power and that energy and how good you feel when you accomplish those tasks and those goals. And use that as your motivation. So this also may be a period where you are reflecting as well. So just taking a little bit of a breather and looking at everything that you have going on and deciding where you want to focus your energies and what's going to be the priority to you this month. So yeah, definitely take that time that you need to do that. And that may make you better able to close out old chapters and cycles, and better able to move forward with a change and do something different. Okay, so take the time that you need. Get some relaxation in. Do some things that make you feel good. What else? What other obstacles? Thank you. Give me two more. Let's get two more. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah. I mean, here it is. Your plan and you moving forward and recognizing that this is a journey. And it's about the journey and not the destination. Because I'm feeling like some of you are like, okay, I want this and just expect it to happen right now and at this very moment. But just be patient. Be patient with yourself and be patient with the process. Because even when you do raise your frequency and vibration, reality, the universe takes a moment to catch up. So you're just waiting for the universe to catch up. Okay, so yeah, we see all of these things. Also, yeah, with this, definitely prioritize, okay? Because you have a lot of amazing ideas a lot of wonderful things that could even be going on, but you may like get to the point where you feel like a little overwhelmed or not sure how to move forward or a little unorganized. But it is time for you to do what you need to do. Meditate, reflect, write it down, do your pros and cons list, give weight to things, like do whatever you need to do, whatever your process is for prioritization, because you need to identify what you feel most passionate about, and what it is that you do actually want to work on. Because I do see that you could have a few moments and challenges, and you may run into conflicts with people here about things that you're trying to do and things that you want to do. Okay? But this is about you stepping into your strength and your power and your leadership abilities and walking through that change with your head held high, being connected with Source and your higher self and your guides and your spirit team. Okay, so you got this. All right, so let's get a couple oracles here. All right, so we have portal for new birth. We talked about that. This is a world you have manifested and built for yourself in the last year or months through thought, forms, decisions, and desire. Current conditions are the preparations. Oh, a new transition into a new cycle and new world. We just talked about that, so I don't even need to like go into detail on this, but here is your confirmation that that is what's happening here. So we have, in the name of balance, cut them or it's off. All right, yeah, setting healthy boundaries. That is going to be important to you, right? But you have the power. You're strong enough to do that. And you're strong enough to deal with the way that people react to that, because you are setting healthy boundaries for you. And people need to understand that and respect that. So we have trine, I think that says trine. True stars, creative flow, support, inspiration, free flowing. Yeah, so we talked about incorporating those self-care practices in. So you also may want to incorporate or allow your inner child to come out. So you may want to do some inner child work this month. Okay? Or just connect with your inner child. Let them know they're safe. Let them know it's okay. You got them. They can come out. They can play. They can have a good time. They can be creative and have fun. So we have faith and confidence. It's giving the Fool vibes. Walking by faith, not by sight. New risk on its way. Yeah, I love that, because we are always talking about creating the reality that you desire, and to do that you must have hope, you must have faith, you must trust, you must believe, you must know that it already exists and it's already yours and already available to you. So yeah, it's about doing all those things, but you're a very spiritual one, Pisces, so you know that already. So we have time to move and travel, new adventure, foreign lands. Wonderful. So if you feel inspired to take a trip, and it doesn't have to be an extended trip. It could be a weekend trip. It could be an overnight trip. It could be you going, to the closest city and just spending the night there. So I'm also hearing, like, for Valentine's Day coming through and coming in, you could be taking on a trip, flued out, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It's all here. It's all available to you. So it's just a matter of what you want. Okay, so what else do we have? Okay, I'm going to get 5. All right, so we have valor, rage against the dying of the light, resolve adversity, strength. Yeah, we have it all here again, with you being the leader that you are and stepping into your power. You have that reconfirmation that it is time right here. Creativity, we talked about letting that inner child come out and you just enjoying yourself. What are those self-care practices that you love doing? Coloring, sculpting, painting. I don't know why I'm getting like race car driving, or like at the they do have like those places, go-karts. Yeah, go-karts. Yeah, so just anything that is fun and you enjoy, you're being guided to do it. Incorporate it into your routine. We have limitations. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, so I feel like this is absolutely speaking to you, understanding this change and embracing change with unconditional love and an open heart, okay? Because, you know, there may be times where you can create obstacles for yourself, or you can feel like it's not fast enough, or things aren't happening just how you desire. But it's really about you going with the flow and just deciding like, okay, I don't prefer that, so I'm gonna, you know, switch directions and make choices that allow me to go in a different direction. So that's all it is. That's all it's about. And then we have demonstration. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah. So this is about you, again, bringing those things down into reality. We have it right here, and it's coming up over this 7 of Cups. You bringing down into reality your hopes and your dreams and your desires. Okay? I love that. So let's just get like 1 or 2. We have goals. Yes, we talked about that. Like you getting back to those things that you feel passionate about. You have it again right here. And then we have toxic cycle, letting that go. Beautiful, right? How are you going to accomplish your goals if you're in a toxic vibrational energy consistently, constantly, or when it comes to thinking about your goals and what you want to do? You can't make progress if you're the energy, or if you're not open to it. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's get a couple here. All right, so we have reconciliations. Hunter with track down your fears and desires. Stay rooted and grounded. And beginner's mind. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so I feel like this is just your reconfirmation. So some of you, I'm hearing, definitely want to meditate on the chakras, especially your root chakra. And this is about you, again, I keep hearing like opening up your eyes to what is truly going on and not allowing your emotions to like get in the way of the truth, basically. So it's like, you know, you want to feel this way, you want to be mad, you want to be angry. Well, why don't you take a moment and let yourself have that feeling? Say, okay, I'm 2 minutes, I'm gonna set a timer for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna just, you know, cuss and fuss and do whatever I want to do, and just get that energy out and let it pass. Okay, so stay out of that circle, that cycle of just toxicity. And stay focused on your goals, because you have every opportunity to work toward and make progress towards your goals. It's just about you making the choice to do that and keeping your energy in a positive place. Okay? Okay, so let's see. Let's get 2 more messages to close us out here. See what we have. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna burn up some cards here. So when you don't see the candle anymore, then you know that's what happened. All right, so we have Vesta with sacred space. Tend to your soul in the comfort of your sanctuary. I love that, because I'm always promoting those self-care practices. And we spoke earlier about you taking that moment to do your self-care practices, to meditate, to do whatever it is you do to allow that your mind to open up and relax and allow those messages to come through and allow yourself to be divinely guided toward a path. And then we have Radiance Ani, I think that's how you pronounce it. My presence has an impact on the lives of those around me. I love that. So I feel like with this is just reminding you of the impact that you do have on others. Your voice, your words, your emotions, your thoughts. We're all connected in some way. So just be mindful of that as you are having these experiences, as you are going through these challenges and these obstacles. Remember that, and remember that it's all to show you who you are, and for you to make the choices that are aligned with who you authentically are, to allow you to raise your frequency and vibration and to keep making progress and keep moving forward. Okay, Pisces? So those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Have a wonderful month. Take care. Hey Aries, welcome. So let's see what major theme you have going on for the month of February. So let's get one card for that. Let's see. Give me one card, please. It's a little difficult here. So what do you have going on? Why is this so difficult? Alright, so you may have like a lot of things going on this month, and it may be a little hard to kind of focus down in on. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, how about we do this? Alright, so we have the Raven with Shaman coming through. You being the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. Yeah, power in your wisdom and words, and connecting with the elemental spirits that are guiding you through the world. Wow. Okay. Alright, so with that Raven energy, you may want to look up the spirit animal raven or the spiritual significance of ravens. But it looks like you are being called to pull out those magician abilities, those shaman abilities, where you may be providing support and assistance to others. Okay? And creating balance in the world. And this could be in your work or in some sort of organization or institution that you volunteer within. Or this could be also politically or socially motivated, like a cause that you feel just about or you feel like is unfair. So you may be working towards something like that. Yeah, but I see like this balancing out and you having the tools to keep it balanced, to make it balanced. And the passion also to do that as well. So it's like you are racing towards this is what I'm seeing. So yeah, there may be like some sort of social injustice or some just injustices that are happening again in your career, your work, community, that you are gonna stand up and be the leader that you are and be assertive in a positive way, in a constructive way, to get things done and to call light on, like shine the light on like things that are happening and yeah, things that people are doing. Okay. Yeah, so again, that is reconfirmation of like just whatever this is, it's something that you feel passionate about, like a social cause or maybe even you giving to this cause or to this community in some way. There are definitely others that are watching that don't have your best interest in mind or don't want to see this be successful or don't want things to work out here. So just be mindful of that. You know, we always deal with that, so we understand that. What else? What else? But you are planting those seeds. So you are, yeah, no worries. You have no worries at all because it's all going to work out. You have justice here and you have the 3 of Cups with celebration in the community and soul family. So yeah, it's about you keeping focused on your goals. So whatever it is that you are working toward this, you're definitely going to make successful progress, and you may even create the significant change that you are desiring to see. Okay, so for some of you, this is a longer process. This is a step-by-step process. And for others of you, it's like you wanted to see or work toward, or like a community position that you were vying for, and you do get elected, or you do receive some sort of accolades or approval, or you get your desires granted, your wishes granted as it relates to this. And I feel like, again, it's something that you're working toward that's going to help people, that's going to be of service to individuals. Okay, so it's like, yeah, you're calling on the magician. And even if you got to like figure out, some of you have to use those magician powers, you have to use those shaman powers to figure out the right way to get what it is that you want to get. Okay, but I see you doing that because you have success here. So what other good stuff is coming in? Okay, thank you. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so after this justice comes success. And there may even be times that you want to lose hope, you want to lose faith, you feel like it's not working, you feel like, you know, you encountered a setback. But this is about you staying positive during those times and continuing to work toward your goal, continuing to work toward the vision is what I'm hearing. Okay, and we have the hope and faith and success right here. And also you can trust that this has been done before, and even if you haven't seen it, it's been done before. So rest assured, it's been done before, and you may have even done it in previous lifetimes or at, you know, previous points in your life. Okay, so because it's been done before, you know for sure it can happen. And even if it wasn't, it could still happen. But yeah, there's just this confirmation and this consoling of your fears of like, you know, no worries, you know, this is not something that can't be accomplished. Like, you have all the opportunity here to be successful and accomplish what it is that you set out to do. And it's just about, again, keeping the faith during times of challenge and during this process. Okay. All right. Yes. And you're also being guided to utilize your intuition to the fullest, because there may be decisions that you need to make here. So you're definitely being asked to use your intuition and ask for support and help and assistance from your angels, your guides, your higher self, and source. Also, there is an approach that you may not be seeing right now, because you're only looking like at the surface, and you're looking at like, okay, here's what it is, A or B, but there's actually like C, because you can see an extra island here representing a third option. But you may need to utilize your intuition to see that, or for that to materialize. In addition, you may also be, how do I want to say it? Like blocking yourself off from others for some reason. So if you feel like it's a valid, legitimate reason and it feels like the right thing to do for you, then you know it's the right thing to do for you. Okay? If you are thinking like, okay, well, technically I could probably use their assistance, or I could probably use more support in this area or that area, but I really just don't want to hear anything right now, or I don't want to, you know, take that on of having to teach or anything like that. You know, again, there could potentially be a third option here that you haven't really thought of, because you may be like so focused on like blocking it, like no, as opposed to, well, yes, but here's what I need you to do, or I only need you to work on this part. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely other options here. So what else? Give me 2 more cards. Thank you. All right, so you are being guided toward those self-care practices that I always mention, right? So what feels good to you? How do you replenish your soul? Do you meditate? Do you journal? Do you exercise? any of those things, but you are being guided to ensure that you're incorporating that in during this month. Okay? So I feel like also the blessings are coming through to you. New opportunities, new options. And it's just about you keeping the faith and recognizing your power as the magician to come through and take this piece and take that piece and organize it and build it up to something great and to achieve your goals. Okay? So you definitely have like something new coming through and coming into you. And don't be afraid to, you know, get your hands dirty, to get in there, to try things. Because that's the only way you're going to know how it works. And you're going to get it to work is if you try things and you go for it. Okay? So let's look at some challenges. What challenges do we have for our Aries this month? Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so yeah, you may struggle a little bit with utilizing your gifts and talents. I am seeing that here. So there are going to be opportunities for you to grow them. So you will be guided. You're going to have those lessons. You're going to have those opportunities coming through to you. And, you know, if you want to grow and you're serious about it, then you will take the opportunity. If not, then you won't. And whatever you decide is okay. But just know that there's blessings coming through to you. And there's gifts and talents that you have that can help you here. If you explore them, if you allow yourself to embrace them. Okay. I also see you having really the opportunity here to let go of burdens, let go of stress, anxiety, fear, guilt, negative thoughts, behaviors, and belief systems. This is about you making the choice to let that go. So, as a challenge, you may be challenged with that this month. Okay? So, even if you look at these two pictures right here, like one is just like in holy sanctity, like relaxing, rejuvenated, replenishing their self and quiet. This person is just in agony, stress, pain, conflict, heartbreak. You can choose either one. You can choose either one. Totally up to you. It's your free will. But, you know, you can see the difference in the two. Okay, so any other challenges? Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we have the Strength card. And we have the Magician. Not your Magician came out. Yeah, because that's what we've been talking about this whole time. So you utilizing your powers is what you need to do this month. Your strength and your powers. So, I love that. And again, we're looking at challenges. So you're going to be challenged to do this. But you got this. I know you can do this. Because you trust. And you have hope and faith. So you got this. Alright, so let's get you some oracles here. Okay, so we have that Scorpio energy. So just beware of this type of energy. Jealousy, possessiveness, secrets, vengefulness, confrontations. So yeah, if it feels good to you and it feels right to kind of block some people and set healthy boundaries, then you definitely want to do that, because there is the potential for some of this energy to creep through. And we've seen in different areas where, you know, you do have some folks that aren't as supportive as they could be in your energy, and trying to be in your energy, at least, we'll say. So you recognize that and see that immediately. So we have the law of correspondence, ability to logically understand the nature of things beyond your understanding. It's your inner standing, how your mind creates your reality. You know that. You know that already, that you are in control of your destiny and that you create the reality that you desire. So this is your confirmation, and you may be tested with that this month here. Okay, so you have that heads up. We have limiting belief systems. I just said it. This is the same exact thing, telling you like you have the power to let these things go, because you may have that kind of creep in and try to impact your progress and the things that you love and want to work on this month. So work on those limiting beliefs and letting go of them. We have free spirit, freedom from a situation. And that is here. That is here. What we're talking about as far as choosing your attitude. What do you want to feel? Feel how you want to feel. Okay. And we have nostalgia holding you back. Your past is teaching you. Are you truly ready for new changes, or will you allow it or them, individuals, to hold you back? Yeah, we spoke about that as well. It's totally up to you what direction you want to go in. If you want to go on this new direction, new adventure, work toward new things and progress toward your goals, or not. And there is no wrong answer. It's just about what you feel like doing and what feels good to you this month. But if you decide to make progress, if you decide to call on your shaman energy and your strength and power, then success is all here. We have scrutiny. We know that already. We spoke to that about some individuals that are coming in with their opinions and, information that could or could not be helpful to you, but you know that already. You know that it's coming, and you can decide at the time whether it's for you or not. Yeah. Intensity, believing in your dreams, allowing yourself to be the shaman that you are, to be the magician that you are. It's time to allow yourself to be that. Okay. Also, I love the patience that's coming through here, because this is going to take some patience here. You have decisions to make. You're connecting with source in your higher self. You have journey here that you're going on and starting. So there's going to be little ups and downs along the way and challenges and things of that. But it's about, again, you being that magician, you utilizing all the tools available to you to be successful, and you will be successful. Okay. Let's get one more. And then we have moderation. So yeah, you may be called to be a little more, how do we say, just moderate your behavior a little bit with some things, some vices that you may have, some, stuff that's going on. Even some of you, is going to be communication. Okay. So just be mindful of your communication, but, apply this in whatever way it comes up and fits best for you. But you are being guided to take a little step back and, get it under control. Okay. So let's see here. What do we have? All right, so we have judgmental stares. We talk about that because we know there's people already. We know already. And then we have sinking feeling. Okay. Yeah, so definitely aligning with your authentic self and who you are, because this card is speaking to you, maybe questioning yourself a little bit here about what it is that you're doing and what you want. But don't do that. Do what feels good to you, and trust that everything that happens is for your highest good. If it's lessons that you need to learn, you designed those lessons for yourself to learn, to show you more of who you are authentically. So go into it with that understanding and look at it as an opportunity to learn. Okay, yeah, I don't prefer this, so what can I learn from this? Let me go ahead and take my lessons, and then let me move on here. Yeah, so that's what this is. Don't let it overwhelm you, to the best of your ability, right? That's much easier said than done, but just really work on not allowing things in yourself to get overwhelmed. All right, so we have moving out of stagnation. I love that, because you're definitely being guided to move forward on whatever it is that's coming to you as blessings. Ask and receive, right? Connect with your spirit guides, source, your higher self, and ask for assistance, ask for support. Visualize what it is that you want and desire, and provide it to the universe so the universe can provide it back to you. So we have new beginnings. I love that. New things coming through and coming in. We spoke to that already, so you have your reconfirmation there. And we have ignite your passion. So yeah, we're talking about higher level life purpose type of things that you feel passionate about. Not, you know, just something that is not as important, that you would say is not as important even. No, this is about like your life purpose, passions. Okay, and we have angelic protection. I love that. And we just spoke about you asking for the support that you need, because it is available to you. It is all available to you. You just need to ask and open yourself up to receive. Okay, so to close us out, we're going to get 1 or 2 final messages. We'll get 1 or 2 cards for our Aries, please. 1 more card, please. Thank you. Oh, we have 3. All right, so we have as Ruli Frida with loving guidance. You are, you are deserving. There is unending love available to you. Yes, you know that, Aries. And it's coming up here over and over again, that you have that love and support, and you have everything that you need already. You want to be successful, you're already successful. You're already successful. And you know that it's just about opening up your frequency and your vibration so that it can connect with you. So we have Sophia with knowing. I love that. Share the intuitive wisdom you hold in your soul with your sisters and your soul family. Yeah, so whatever it was, initially we were talking about like that work out in the community and organization and institution. Yeah, it's about connecting with soul family and allowing them to assist you in achieving your goals. Okay, and then we have Ocean with cleanse, protect your energy. I love that. And that's calling me right here to the 4 of Swords, where it's like relaxation, reflection, replenishing your cup. Make sure that you are replenishing your cup first before you are out here supporting and working in the community and being the shaman and the magician. Replenish your cup first. Make sure your cup's filled up. All right, Aries, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Taurus, welcome to your February reading. So we're going to start with just getting a major theme for the month. So let's just get 1 card, please. Let's see what we have. Okay, thank you. Okay, so they said no, you're getting 2. All right, so we have Goose with inner knowing. Yeah, so this is about you, I feel like, growing your spirituality and stepping into greater portals and higher levels of consciousness and having spiritual breakthroughs. I love that. So can this fit down here? Let me see. Like, it's a little tight. It's cut off, so we'll put it up here. Yeah. So I feel like also this is about your journey and whatever it is that you're looking to pursue, and you having the strength and the courage and the knowing and trust that it will be successful. We also have personal choice, and this is asking you to close your eyes and imagine an animal. And as you do that, I want you to think what those animals are known for, their strengths, the wisdom that they have and share, and then embrace those qualities and incorporate those qualities into your process and your growth and evolution. And I'm also going to invite you, I'm hearing that it's going to be important for you to look up geese and the spiritual meaning, spiritual significance of that, and then also whatever this animal was that you did that came to mind. Look up that as a spirit animal or the spiritual significance of that animal, and you'll get more guidance on what can assist you this month and where you're being supported. Okay, so with that, let's get into some good stuff. See what you have coming in. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, yeah, so we have your spirituality right here. Okay, and yeah, this is you coming into union with you. Now, this could be a partner, This absolutely could be a partner. But I am going to do a love reading. So, you know, this isn't looking like it's going in that direction, but it could. And we'll get you more information because we're definitely going to do a love reading. So look out for that. But currently, I feel like this is really speaking toward you and your higher self and you coming into more alignment there as it goes. You, again, opening up yourself to your spirituality and your spiritual gifts and talents and abilities. And you sticking to your original life purpose and your original plan of why you came here. Because I feel like many of us, and I'm a Taurus, came here and we got distracted by the matrix and wanting to be successful within the corporate world or in a specific industry that's just not aligned with our life purpose and who we are and what we're supposed to be here doing. So this is you like getting back to your original plan of why you came here. What is your life purpose? What are you here to work on and do? And how are you here to support and help others and service others? I love that. So there is a need, and I see that it's happening. It's happening. You're working toward it, getting rid of just toxic things, behaviors, people that like vices as well, like smoking, drinking, whatever it may be. I see you working on that and working to get rid of that. Again, coming more into alignment of who you are, because I feel like a lot of you are thinking like, okay, as a spiritual being and becoming more and more spiritual and opening myself up more to that, you're recognizing like those things that you used to do don't even feel good anymore. And you're just doing it out of habit. Okay? So it's time to start working to let those things go. It's a part of your process. It's a part of your journey. It's a part of your growth to let them go. Okay? You're so close. You're so close to that spiritual breakthrough and those things happening. If they haven't happened already, you're super close to them. So keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. You're so close. What else? Give me 2 more cards. Or let's just get a couple, see what else comes out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. All right. Okay. All right. So I see that there could be this tendency here, but again, you're working through it. You're working through it. You're going to start to see where you are. I don't know why I always hear it this way, but sort of like playing the victim in some way. And I say this with love, so don't come for me. But yeah, you're going to recognize like the ways that you're like, okay, I'm being extra. I am being extra here. And my apologies if you can hear my dog in the background. But yeah, it's like you're realizing like, okay, I am over exaggerating this. I am being extra. And there's a quick, easy solution for that. It's about just recognizing that and making a different choice, making a different decision, going in a different direction, saying, hey, you know what? Yeah, I apologize. I will overreacted a little bit. And so why don't we just have that conversation again? Or why don't we just continue our discussion? And I'm more open now to this or to that. Yeah, so there's definitely an easy solution there. I love that. Yeah, so there's love if you want it, for sure. And there is this union with yourself. So whatever you choose and whatever you desire, and you can have both. You can have both because both is here. Both is here. So you may even be having both. I love that. Yeah, I'm hearing it's both. So yeah, I love that. So let me just see why this star is in reverse here. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like there's something you need to do, right? To keep that hope and to keep that faith. And it is your self-care practices. Meditation, I'm strongly hearing. But what other self-care practices do you have? You are being guided to do them. You must do them. It's going to help you stay strong. It's going to help you call on your strength. It's going to help you call on your guides, your source, your higher self, your intuition. You taking those moments of reflection and growing, continuing to grow and practice your spiritual gifts is what's leading to your success. And it's going to also allow you the opportunity to bring down those things that you've been desiring and working toward into reality. Because right now it's like dreams, it's options, it's, you know, hopes and all of that. But you're working to bring it down into reality, to bring it down into the 3D. And this is what's going to help get you there. Okay? So let's see some challenges that may come through for you. What challenges do we have for Taurus? Okay, thank you. All right. So I would say definitely leading with your heart, ensuring that you are doing the things that are allowing you to live your life purpose and moving you in the direction toward living your life purpose. So maybe you can't, maybe you want to be a psychic and you know you have to work your 9 to 5 right now. Maybe you can't just up and quit, but you can start to offer free readings. You can find a course that you can join. You can find a community that you can join. You can start a podcast about it. You can do lives online and give people free readings and services. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do. You know, just because you can't necessarily like quit your job right at this moment in time doesn't mean that there aren't ways that you can make progress and grow. And you're being divinely guided here. So things will start to move out of your way. You can either move them out of your way, or your higher self, source, your guides, your angels are going to start to move them out of your way and divinely guide you toward your heart and what is in your heart and what it is that you truly want to do and who you truly are. So you are definitely being guided toward that. So it is time to go ahead and do that. Go ahead and embrace it. Okay? You learned what you needed to learn. You learned all your lessons. These are all your lessons that you learned. You got it. You're ready. So go with your heart. Yes, because that's where you feel passionate. Find your passions. They're in your heart. If you don't know what they are, if you don't know what your life purpose is, if you don't know what it is that, you know, makes you feel alive and makes you feel happy to be here and joyful and blissful, find it. Find it. Start experimenting. Start exploring with different things. Okay? Yeah. So I feel like you are holding back a little bit with that. Also, it may be because you feel like it's going to be such a significant process and it's going to be very difficult with the training and the struggles and the, you know, ups and downs of it all. But that is a part of the journey. That is a part of the process. And that is what's going to happen. But you will absolutely be successful if you go on the journey. You're guaranteed success. So we know that already. You're guaranteed success. You're going to put in the hard work and you got this. You're going to let go of the negative thought patterns and belief systems that aren't helping. So you have it all here. What you're going to do and what's going to happen, and then your outcome is success. So I love that. Now, you do have free will, and it's totally up to you if you want to make this change, if you want to move toward this, if you want to open yourself up toward this. Okay? And so I feel like I'm saying change, but it's really not a change. It's you continuing to be more of yourself and continuing to allow those blessings to come through to you. Okay. All right. So let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Any other blocks? Thank you. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So I feel like some of you are, for some reason, blocking yourself from happiness, from this love, from this job, from this opportunity, from this collaboration, partnership, idea, whatever it is. You may be blocking yourself from it for some way, for some reason. And what is it? Is it like, for some of you I'm hearing, it's like a fear of success? Yeah. And it's like, how do you manage the family component when you're very successful, when you have a lot of clients? when you need to spend a lot of time online doing lives, or, you know, working with clients, or out in the community, or at your place of business. How do you incorporate the family component into that so that it is a success and you are successful and you do have a wonderful family life and a wonderful career and financial support and stability, right? So it's about you figuring out the best way to balance those areas. So that's definitely going to come up as a challenge for you. But you got this, because you know that you need to nurture this idea. You need to nurture your hopes and dreams, and you need to make them happen. And you're working toward it. So it's time to continue working toward it so that you can bring it down into reality and you can have success in all areas that you desire. Okay? Because it's all here. It's all here. All right. So let's get some oracles. So what other messages do we have for our lovely, lovely Taurus? So we have fear-mongering. Okay, this is what I'm saying here with the fear of success. This is saying you could even be projecting fear onto yourself or a situation, and fear is the lowest vibration in your emotions, and stay aware of how it can affect you and your aura and your energies. So really be mindful about that during this time. We have that Gemini energy coming through. So these positive attributes of Gemini can help you during this month. So we have versatility and adaptability, because we know as Taurus, I'm a Taurus, that it sometimes is hard to change. We sometimes have to have those tower moments where like the divine comes through and be like, okay, we're removing all of these things out and I'm pushing you in this direction. Okay, so definitely that adaptability and flexibility that Gemini energy offers is going to be beneficial to you. Also, the networking, the socializing, yeah, bring in that energy. Bring in that energy. If you need to look up Geminis and their qualities, then do that. But it is here. I don't know if you can see that. These are some of their positive characteristics and traits. So, okay, yeah, that looks better. So yeah, take a screenshot and incorporate some of those energies into your month. We have rest. I love that. I love that, because we're always talking about those self-care practices. So pay attention if your cup is full or half full or 3/4 full, and work on filling your cup first. Okay? What does that mean? Filling your cup. Getting your meditation. Doing your journaling, doing your, shadow journal work, whatever it is to help you fill your cup. I'm also hearing very strongly the health and wellness and fitness. Okay, so I know we definitely need to get back to that. I do for sure as a Taurus. But yeah, you're being guided to do that. Massages, I'm even hearing. Okay, so there's a wealth of things that you can do to make yourself feel good, and it's about doing those things so that you have those moments where you can fill up your cup. So we have, oh my, self-love. It's right here, self-love and awareness, seeing yourself differently, knowing your purpose, that inner standing of your power, influence, and gifts. Yeah, we just spoke to all of that. Knowing and trusting that it's yours, success is yours, and you can have anything that you desire. Okay, so let's get some more. What else is going to help our Taurus during this month? We have integrity, yes. Honesty in all things that you do. You being your authentic self in all ways is what you're working toward. So you want to be mindful of things or situations, scenarios, people that are coming through and shifting you in a different direction and shifting you out of alignment, and you giving them power, quite simply, first and foremost. Recognizing that and stopping that and setting those boundaries, and then also keeping your side of the street clean, ensuring that everything you do is with ethics, morals, and aligned to your value. Okay, and we have diplomacy. Yeah, calling in that negotiator. Also with Gemini, just connections and networking and just being more of your true self and how you are. So we have thrift. So you may be looking at your budget and considering what you can actually put resources into and how you can reinvest back into your business and your ideas and things that you want to do. So there may be ways that you can cut out some things or minimize things, lower subscription plans, things like that, or just completely remove them, cut them out. So if you heard that, that was the dog. But yeah, so there's things that you can potentially do to help yourself get back on target and to help yourself have the money that you want to put into your work or whatever this is, ideas, projects, collaborations, whatever it is. And then we have adventure. Yeah, so I feel like that is calling you to be... Okay, the dog is snoring, so I do apologize if you hear that. But yeah, this is calling you to be adventurous, and that's right over the family. So I'm hearing that that's tied to the family, and you just enjoying yourself and your partner and your family environment during this time, okay? For some of you, it's even your inner child. I'm hearing like you're being called to connect with that and let them know that they're safe and that it's okay to come out and enjoy yourself and have fun and celebrate. So yeah, let that inner child out. So what else do we have? I only want to take, I'm going to actually just take, well, you know what, we'll take 3. It's only 3. All right, so we have romantic rival. Okay. So you may come into contact there. We're going to get more into romance when we do the romance reading. So definitely look out for that because I'm doing that next. Once I finish this, I'll do that and then have those posted. All right, then we have stolen spotlight. All right, so you definitely, so there's a couple different things going on here, and I'm going to speak to these two here because they're basically in conflict with each other. So yeah, and potentially for some of you, both of these things can happen, actually, is what I'm hearing. So yeah, you may encounter someone that is, you know, does steal your ideas or does, you know, take credit for your work or not give you full credit for your work. Not being completely honest about you are helping, how you did help and support and contribute. But I'm hearing that that is going to resolve itself in some way. So whether it's like the spotlight being shown on what truly happened and allowing everyone else to see how that person truly is or what truly happened, and then that leading to a promotion of some sort. So that could be within your working environment, or it could be you connecting with someone else and collaborating with them or gaining a new partner, a higher level of support, financial support and collaboration and partnership is what I'm seeing. So at the end of the day, trust that all is well and you are being taken care of and everything's working out in your favor and everything is happening for your highest good. So the opportunity in this is that, you know, it could be showing you like to be more mindful or have more discernment with your ideas and your which I had to learn that lesson. And so now moving forward, I, you know, only it's going to be very, very clear when working with others and collaborating, and, you know, we'll have contracts and things like that. Yeah, again, so it's like, yeah, you could have had an experience and then was shown like, okay, yeah, this is not everybody has your best intentions in mind, and you're coming into it from an authentic, unconditionally loving place, and there may be someone there that recognizes that and takes advantage. But again, you know that everything works out for you and your highest good, so there's no need to go in a toxic direction or make them pay or make them, you know, see. All you need to do is just keep doing you and keep moving on, because it's not doing anything but just building your coins, okay, and moving you in the direction that you want to be in and accomplishing your goals. So we have resourcefulness. Yeah, so we talked about that, looking at like your budget and if there's any way that you can cut down things so that you can get more of what you want and invest more into your ideas and your business. So we have lady, enjoy growth and reap rewards. So there may be a female or someone with divine feminine energy or qualities excuse me, that is soul family I'm hearing. So this would be soul family, and that's essentially someone that just really truly has your best interest in mind and feels like family. They feel like home. You just have this spiritual connection, and they can just help you with support. They could be a mentor, a coach. They can provide financial support. Yeah, so there definitely is this energy coming through that's able to assist you in some way. So open yourself up to that. All right, and then we have Fool's Embrace with transmuting pain. So first, I do want to say that there is, you know, this master number of 22 here. So you may want to look that up and get some information from that significance. But I also see, again, this is a journey that we're having here, and you have the power. You have the power to create the reality that you desire. So again, as those things are happening, the struggle, the challenge, the strife, the pain, you can turn your pain into triumph. Okay? You can transmute that energy however you see fit and however you want to. So how will you do that? And then last we have Mother, Father, God. Interesting. So there may be you becoming more connected with your mother or father. This could also be you working through some issues, either on the 3D with them in person, or just connected with them in the 3D, or you working through triggers and past issues and pains and hurts on your own, and forgiving all parties, yourself and other parties involved, and allowing yourself to move forward, allowing yourself to see the God in your parents or those motherly, fatherly figures. Okay? And this could also be others that have a serious significance with you, like coaches or mentors or teachers or, you know, educators. So however this fits for you, and you recognizing the God, the source in them, is what you're being guided to do. Okay? All right, so let's get a couple final messages here. So let's get like 2. Let's try for 2. That's 1. And what else? Oh, okay, so I'm just going to take one of these. We'll take the bottom one. Thank you. All right, so we have Parimbo with Soul Family. We talked about Soul Family. We know Soul Family is here and coming through for you. They're representing. You are united under a common cause. I love that. And we have this female energy here again. Does not mean that this person is female, but they could very well be, or definitely have some feminine qualities. Like they could be compassionate. They could have empathy. They could be intuitive. So we have Lilith with independence. Recognize your own potential. I love that. I feel like that is the perfect way to end this off, because that is what we were talking about here. Calling in those energies that are helping you grow and continue on your spiritual journey and on ultimately your life path. Okay, Taurus? So those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we will talk soon. Welcome, Geminis. So this is your February 2025 reading. To start, we're going to get one card for your theme for the month. So I'm just going to take this. Okay, we'll take both since it's only 2. All right, so we have Squirrel with always being prepared and you being the expert at hard work and play. So this is that, I feel like you being able to balance things well between work and play, and recognizing and knowing like, okay, there's stuff that needs to get done. I need to focus on that and do that. But then it's also a good time as well, and you should celebrate and enjoy life. Okay. All right. And you also staying focused this month. I see that here. You're being guided to make a plan for your goals and for where you see yourself ending up, and continuing to work on that path toward that. Oh yeah, you should definitely have patience and be kind to yourself during this process as well. Yeah, so it's you healing. So balance and healing. I'm loving that. Okay, so let's see what else. What else do we have coming through as blessings for Gemini? So I would also say that these may be your spirit animals. They may have some spiritual significance to you. So I would definitely look them up and get more messages. We have deer, squirrels, and then we also have a lot of birds here as well. So you may want to look any of those up. Also, you're being guided to rest, relaxation, reflection, so that those blessings can come through and come into you. In addition to that, it's about recognizing the blessings that you already have and the ones that are in front of you, because some of you, it may be a little more difficult to recognize them as they're coming through and opening up to you, but I feel like you're going to be working on that, and you're going to be able to see those things more clearly this month. So you'll recognize, like, okay, if something happens that you don't prefer and you don't want, you may recognize, like, okay, well, what opportunity can I take out of this? What lesson can I learn from this? And just go ahead and take that lesson and move on, as opposed to allowing yourself to feel stuck and be stuck. Okay. All right, so we definitely have love, if you want that as well, coming through and coming into you. Also, new opportunities, new ideas, a new position, new collaboration. So yeah, you have new things coming through and coming into you. You have blessings coming to you. We have another card of just blessings happening here, and you may not realize them initially. So these are also blessings happening in disguise. Okay, so you allowing something to leave or letting something fall away that doesn't serve you, or it just happening against your will, but knowing that it truly is a blessing in disguise, and it is up to you to recognize it in that way, and to not look at it as a burden, and to not allow yourself to keep carrying it as a burden, like putting it in your bag of baggage. So you're being guided against that, but I see you doing that, and not I see you not doing that, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like you recognize, like, okay, you know what? For instance, I may have liked this person, but our separation is actually for my best good and for my highest good, because now I'm connected with somebody that is actually more aligned with me and who I am. Okay, so just as an example, it doesn't have to be romantically, but you see where I'm going with it. So why is the Chariot in reverse? The Chariot in reverse. Okay. Yeah, so one, this is a time for you to heal and reflect. Okay, so you being able to prepare for what is coming, and new opportunities, new love, new ideas, collaborations, partnerships, new job, whatever this is new that's coming through to you, you're definitely being guided to prepare for it. And you can do that in many ways. And I feel like the most important way, the most prevalent way, the way that's going to make the most impact is your self-care practices. Clearly, meditation, we see it right here. But also, whatever else you do, staying healthy, exercising, eating healthy, doing your meal prep, taking your walks in nature, getting out into the community, volunteering. Yeah, whatever it is you do, like drawing, sculpting, writing, whatever it is that you do, you're being guided to do more of that, to keep yourself balanced and centered. Yeah, definitely opportunities and definitely love. I can see is here for you. So also I'm seeing, like, with this Chariot in reverse, that if you are considering a move, that may be something that you may like things may align so that it doesn't happen for you, is the best way to say it. Or you might decide, like, you know what, it's not the best time right now. So just be mindful of that. And then what else? So I feel like let me just get one more card of clarity here. Okay, yeah, so I was asking in my mind's eye, like, why is the Chariot here in reverse with also the need to relax? So I feel like you relaxing and reflecting is going to allow you to become more connected with Source and your intuition and your guides, and it's also going to allow you to be more emotionally stable here. Okay, and for you to better handle your emotions as well. Okay, so what else? What else? Okay, yeah, because you may have some decisions coming up that you need to make, and you may be blocking yourself off from those that can assist you or help you or guide you. Could quite literally be your guides and your higher self. Or it could be people in the 3D that have good information, things that you can consider as a part of your decision. So you may want to consider that. And if there are soul family members around you that can assist you, again, just even providing support as far as, like, you know, well, helping you with your ideas and the decisions that you're making, or choosing between options, colors, products, things like that. But know that there's also an opportunity to find another solution, yet another solution that's different than what you're considering right now, or what you're looking at, or what you thought before. So there's definitely another solution. And being guided to your intuition, because you have the answer already. You have the answer. You need to utilize your intuition to open it up to yourself. Okay? But I see you doing that. I see you doing that. All right. Yes, absolutely. So if you do this, you will be successful. Things will work out in your favor. You just need to continue to have hope and faith and continue to work towards your goals. Okay? So let's see. Let's move now to some challenges that you may encounter. Okay, the Lovers. Okay. So why is that in reverse, please? Yeah, we'll take it. Celebration. Okay. Yeah, so some of you could quite literally, will take sort of the literal meanings of these cards. So you definitely could be in sort of a little triangle type of situation, love triangle situation with someone this month. So that is a possibility. I am going to do a love reading, so stay tuned for that. I just want to touch on that briefly, so that can come up, but go to the love reading and you'll get more information. So I'm going to be posting that after I post this, so just look out for it. The other readings that are out there are timeless as well, so you can go look at those as well if you can't wait, if you want to do that. But okay, so if we're looking at this not from a romantic standpoint or a relationship standpoint, this is your relationship with your higher self and you connecting with that. So that is going to be the challenge here. And, you know, we said earlier that we see you doing that. You are going to do it. So we know you're going to be successful and you're going to do it anyway. And you have the Sun here, which is the most positive card in the deck. So that is going to be your outcome here. It's just a matter of you overcoming the challenges as it relates to doing that. And so that is going to be your obstacle at this time. So what else? What else? What else is coming through? Okay, yeah. And if you have the ability and the strength to walk toward what is fulfilling you and to leave whatever is not fulfilling you behind. So that may be what you're struggling with. So it could be people, partners, places, organizations, jobs, situations that just aren't serving you, that did serve you at one time, and you thought that your cup was full at one time. You thought you were, you know, it couldn't get any better than that. But you're realizing that, you know, there's a hole that you feel needs to be filled. And that you are growing on your spiritual journey, and that there's more to it than just this. You know there's more. And now you're opening yourself up to move toward that. Some of you a little faster than others, but that's what we're looking at here. What is the challenge? So some of you, it is going to be a little challenging to do that. Okay, yeah, but if you don't, it's going to just create obstacles and create more lessons for you, essentially. So it's totally up to you how you want to do that. But I see some of you can get into that space of stagnation and not necessarily moving forward and trying to pick these cups up and trying to sweep that wine back into the cup, knowing it's not going to go and knowing it doesn't fit and it doesn't belong. So I see some of you still trying to do that, and others of you are going to say, hey, you know what, this ain't for me. I'm going to turn around and connect with better blessings, a higher frequency, a higher vibration, and that's going to lead me to fulfillment, abundance, and success and everything I desire. Okay, so it's up to you. Anything else? Anything else? Thank you. Yeah, it is your choice. So I feel like some of you are going to decide that just not ready yet. Just not ready yet. But others of you are going to move forward. So you know what is waiting for you when you do decide you're ready. Happiness, fulfillment, and success. Okay. So it may be also if you're feeling a little like overwhelmed or like, oh, it's just too much going on, too much with this situation, I just want to back out and not do anything. You may want to prioritize things, or just even like write it down, or, you know, do pros and cons list, or just write it down and then reorganize it in some way that makes it make sense to you, and that you're able to figure out what is truly important to you and what you want to work on and work toward. Okay, so that is your key to success if you're feeling a little overwhelmed or disorganized. Also, let's get some oracles here. All right, so Gemini, you are showing up here in the negative. So yeah, restlessness, gossip, inconsistency, mood shifts, mood swings, being bored. Yeah, all of those energies, those qualities are what you really want to pay attention to and be mindful of, and allow those feelings to show you that you're becoming unaligned, that you're not aligned with who you authentically are. So when you're recognizing that, you can start to take steps towards getting back into alignment. All right, so we have alter ego with temptations, challenge, and new levels, new devils. Yeah, so Gemini, you can adapt and you can match energy. So this is about you focusing on what's important, right? Just stay focused on your goals and what's important to you and what you love and what feels good to you, okay? That's the best thing that we can do. We have mind over matter, trial and error, syncs and signs in, book content, research. Okay. All right, so some of you, maybe writing is significant to you, and that may be a passion that you are looking to explore at this time. So if it is, yeah, so there may be a need to kind of organize your ideas and figure out the path you want to go down, what type of book you want to write, who the characters are, things like that. But yeah, it's about getting organized. Whatever it is that you desire, getting yourself organized so that you can truly see what it is, what it might take, and you can start to make progress. All right, so we have mastering situations sent to destroy your faith, collaborating a new opportunity, or celebrating a new opportunity. Yeah, we love that. I love to see that, because there is this place where you could go either way. There is this place, this option to go either way, but you know what is waiting for you if you do decide to move forward in a positive direction and move forward with the things that are truly aligned with your authentic self. Okay, so what other things are going to help Gemini? Contentment. Enough is as good as a feast, a state of happiness, sense of fulfillment. That's what you're working toward. So you can utilize that as motivation. Where do I want to be? Do your visualizations and provide it to the universe so the universe can provide it to you. You have stability, foresight, fecundity. I know that's not how you say that, but I don't know how to say that. But we have dreams, like seeds, require fertile soil in which to grow. I love that, because this is what we're talking about. We're talking about working towards your life purpose, and you know that it is a process. It's a journey, okay? So you know that already, and you're open to allowing yourself to go on that journey and see what it brings. So we have acuity, with sharpness of the senses, ability to discern detail, focus, and attention. So I feel like this is you, Gemini, as well, coming up here, because you know and you see what's going on, and then you decide how you want to adapt to it. You get into that chameleon mode, and you're like, okay, I'm going to align with this and go in this direction. So what other things may come up? Financial freedom. Lucky in love. Well, these are two very, very amazing things right here that we have here. So love and romance is going to be working for you. Now, I am going to do the love reading, and we'll see what comes out there. But know that this is an option for you if you trust. Regardless of any challenges or conflicts that you may be going through, you know that everything is happening for you, and you just need to allow it to happen for you and take what you can from it and just keep moving, keep moving. And financial freedom is what we all desire. So however this is aligning with you, you have a couple options. You have the opportunity to rest and rejuvenate and replenish your cup so that you can then focus on these areas that are important. So we have move in a different direction. I love that, because you're definitely being guided toward your life purpose and toward those things, those tasks, those steps that are helping you get there. We have medicine guardian, be open to healing information. I love that as well, because throughout this, like, we have different decisions going on, a prioritization of efforts and thoughts and feelings even, so that you know how you feel about things and what are your concerns and what needs to be researched, and how, you know, that's all helping you to prioritize what's most important. In addition, this from a health and well point standpoint as well is guiding you again to get back into those self-care practices so you can be healthy body, mind, and soul. So we have listen deeply. So listening, adaptability and flexibility, and patience with yourself as well, and really allowing yourself to work toward your goals by just establishing even if it's just an approach. Okay, so I'm not saying like you need to have a very detailed, documented, step-by-step plan to get to where you want to be, because we know things don't happen that way. We set our intention, we set our desire, and then we allow the universe to bring it to us, and then we take advantage of the opportunities that the universe brings to us. And that is essentially how you get to where you want to be. But having an approach, doing that visualization, knowing the things that you want to work on and you want to achieve and you want to go move toward, is what we're talking about here. And then we have possibility for a union. So yeah, we definitely have that love energy coming through. And I hear for some of you, this isn't romantic. This is also business partnership as well. So it could be either or. But the possibility is there. All right, so let's see what else we have. Let's get some final messages for Gemini. Yeah, so I feel like also this is a partner or a parent or someone just who has a significant influence that you trust deeply, a soul family member here, that you're being guided to. There may be some things that they have going on that you're not aware of, that they want and wish that you would reach out and offer your support at this time. Okay, so maybe it's just they need a shoulder to cry on, or someone to listen to them, or someone to run things by and give them support. Okay. All right, so give me 2 cards, please. 2 cards. Thank you. All right, so we have Athena with trust. Surrender your concerns to the universe. You've been heard. We know that. I said multiple times here about how you just set your intention and then provide it to the universe, so the universe can give you the things that you want. Okay. All right, and then we have Nekbet with nourishment. Feed your soul. Explore what makes you feel inspired. And we love that because I'm always promoting that as well. Yeah, what is it that you want? So do what you feel inspired to do, what you feel passionate about doing on that journey that's going to get you there. Okay, Gemini? So those are the messages I have for you for February. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care and we will talk soon. Hey Cancers, welcome. This is your monthly reading. So let's get a card to see what your personal theme is to start. Okay, so I'm going to take what's on top here, and that is Lynx with Keeper of Secrets. So this is you taking out time from the world and just reflecting, and again with those self-care practices, like just taking that moment to reflect and get more into you and what your needs are. This is also about you coming into knowing and the truths about different things, different situations, people, even just who you are and what is your life purpose, right? And this is also you being the keeper of other individuals' secrets and being a good soul family member, friend to that person, okay? So what else do we have here? So what's some good stuff that's coming through? All right. Okay. All right. So I see you definitely managing your emotions. So being very emotionally intelligent here and giving the proper amount of attention and emotional responses and reactions to others. So it's like you're not allowing others to guide you and control your emotions, and you're providing like the appropriate responses to them as things are happening and going on. All right, so we have Queen and King energy here. So I also see this balance between your divine feminine and divine masculine aspects as well. And we could quite literally have, you know, you and a partner, or, you know, your partner and you here as well, sort of those counterparts. And it's just, you know, one that's more masculine and one that's more feminine. So it doesn't have to be man and woman. So no judgments here. Whatever is your preference is fine with me. But I'm just saying that there may be one of you that's more masculine and one of you that is more feminine. Okay. All right. So I feel like there's definitely some truths coming out and realizations. So it could be as simple as you and your partner making a commitment to be closer to each other and to work through issues and to just be better partners to each other. Okay, so it could be as simple as that, or it could be something, you know, a little more complex and complicated. But yeah, you're definitely coming into some truths and realizations that are really going to lead you to victory. So this is all for your highest good, and anything that goes away or you decide to get rid of is going to lead you to victory and success. So it's a good thing, right? It's a blessing. Okay. So what else? So I see like some loyalty, commitment, passion here in the family environment. I also see here, yeah, the self-care practice is showing up pretty early. So again, you may be reflecting on things this month and figuring out what is the best path to move forward. And it could be you and your partner that's doing this. So you may not be alone in this. If it's not, you're not with a partner. You may have soul family as well. So could be soul family member, so coach, mentor, friend, parent, sibling that's here to offer you emotional comfort and support, as well as guidance. Okay, so they could have some good ideas and, you know, open your eyes to different options or paths that you can go down. Okay, so I see that you may be a little bored or uneasy with things that you have going on, little anxiety even, but you can really focus that energy by trying your best to stay in the moment. So really work at staying in the present moment and appreciating everything that you have, because this is about recognizing all of your accomplishments and all of the ways that you are fulfilled and feel abundant already. And this is not just monetary. So recognize those ways that, those things and things that make you happy and the ways that make you feel good. If that even makes sense, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, yeah. And you may need to draw from those things and scenarios and energies to put together and build your attitude, your idea, your legacy, whatever it is. It's like, what has worked in the past? When I felt great, what was going on? What was I doing? What did I accomplish? And also, what other things are out there that I enjoy doing? And how can I combine all of this together to achieve goals? Okay, so what other? Yeah, because you definitely have blessings coming through to you. And you're being guided again to take those moments of relaxation, meditation, reflection, because there's more information, there's more messages, there's more guidance available to you. And you're being guided to close out chapters and open new ones. So this is about fulfillment and moving toward things that are fulfilling to you. So your guides are illuminating the light toward fulfillment, toward new portals, new chapters that you can go through, being divinely led and guided. So that is all for you and available to you this month. So that's a lot here and a lot going on. But you got this. You're ready for it. All right, so what else? What else? So I feel like this was a little all over the place. So I'm trying to bring it back here. Okay, yeah. So we definitely have you managing and mastering those emotions during this time. And utilizing your intuition. It's all here, right? Balancing yourself, body, mind, and soul is what you're working toward, and that's showing in your emotional responses and through your emotions, your day-to-day emotions, things happening and you managing it well and handling it well and not getting overly emotional or too excited or, you know, giving out aggressive responses or anything of that nature. And I'm not saying that you do that, but I'm just giving you examples of like, yeah, you've mastered this. You're not doing those things. Like, you are stepping into like a very intuitive energy where it's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to let external circumstances control my emotions and control how I feel. And this is part of your divine path and your divine plan. So these are lessons that you've designed for yourself. Okay, so maybe that helps a little bit here, but okay, yeah. So yeah, back to the family, I definitely see like love, commitment, loyalty, protection, security. Yeah, so there may even be like a new opportunity for financial security and abundance, like a new position or just more money coming to you in some way. So just be open to that and to what may come. So there may be training involved with that. So just, I mean, that's not unusual, but I just want to clarify that because I did hear that. Yeah, so it could be something like different than what you've even been doing. So it's like maybe a career change, or you deciding to leave and start your own business. So yeah, this is definitely something that's triggering you to move toward your life purpose, and that's guiding you toward your life purpose, pushing you toward that. Okay, so what else? One more card. Thank you. All right, yeah, so this is not something that's going to come very quickly or easily. This is like you putting in the work and then like expecting those rewards and looking to see those rewards, and you will see them and you will start to see changes and outcomes. However, there's more blessings, there's more opportunities, there's more abundance that will come to you. It's just you need to be patient, and you need to just allow the universe to universe. Okay, because you're setting your intention, and then you're putting it out into the universe, and now you're just kind of waiting for that to come back to you, and it will come back to you. It will. So let's look at some challenges. Some challenges for Cancer. Yeah. The intuition, connecting with your intuition and allowing that to guide you, because we do see like the Chariot, you're here, Cancer, with being divinely guided, but some of you may struggle with that a little bit this month. Okay, and also with really believing in yourself and trusting and knowing that you have everything you need to be successful and to go on this new journey. Okay, and even if it's just a journey of like self-exploration, self-discovery, self-love, whatever this journey is, and it could also be what we talked about, a new position, a career change, like that trust in yourself and in your abilities and in your gifts and talents is something that you may struggle with. You may need to ensure that it's there. You may need to do some affirmations. You may need to do your meditations or those self-care practices that give you that confidence and strength. Okay? Because you absolutely can be successful with nurturing your ideas, with nurturing relationships, and time. Okay, so you have to give it time, give the universe time to do its thing and bring it to you. Okay. All right, so what other challenges? Yeah, and there may be some decisions that you need to make as well. So you may also be closing yourself off from soul family or loved ones. Now, you know, you have to use discernment with this when I say closing yourself off to individuals, because some of them you need to do that. Some of them is necessary for your path and your purpose, and then others it's like, well, you know, maybe they do have some good information to share, or you know what, I'm gonna just like take you know, run this by them in a very high level way and kind of see and gauge where the conversation goes and see if they're going to provide valuable input, or they want to talk about it, or they have ideas, things like that, or just let it go and just kind of shut it down and be like, okay, well, this isn't productive, so I'm just not going to continue the discussion. So it's really up to you, and you can see how it plays out and do what feels best to you, right? So I do see you at least reflecting and taking moments here of reflection where you can think things through and look at the blessings and the opportunity in a situation, regardless of how bad or how horrible you may assign it. There's always opportunity, and it's really about choosing your attitude and that allowing you and helping you get through it. So this is you returning to things that you are passionate about. So are you able to do that? Because these are areas that's coming up for a challenge here. Yeah, so it's like everything that you are accomplishing, we probably should do the challenges first, because it's like we have everything you're accomplishing, and then like all the challenges are the same, Are you able to open yourself up? Are you able to walk toward your passions? Are you able to recognize that, okay, I have this new opportunity and I need to put in some effort and inspired work and take inspired action toward it? Are you willing to do that? Are you willing to let the universe provide you with opportunities that you're open to recognizing and taking advantage of when you see them? And I think that you are, and that those moments of reflection and staying connected with your intuition and source and your higher self is going to help you along the path, because you're going to immediately use your intuition to say like, oh, you know what? That wasn't a coincidence. That was definitely like, you know, that commercial was a product that I could definitely use, or that would be helpful to me in my business or something. So yeah, just an example. And also, again, like we talked about managing the emotions, so you may need to get to that point. So that may not be something that just happens instantaneously and immediately. So it looks like it's this process of you sort of coming into that state where you do feel good emotionally and you are able to manage your emotions in a constructive way and have constructive conversations with individuals during this time. Okay. So, excuse me. Let's get some messages. What else is going to help Cancer this month? All right. So, just be on the lookout for those negative Taurus energies, like being stubborn and lazy, being possessive in relationships, being uncompromising, materialistic. Okay, wait a minute. I'm a Taurus, so I don't know about all these, but yeah, these are some low vibrational qualities. So just recognize them as they're coming up, and that you may be exhibiting them, and you can take ownership of that and make different choices. That's all. So we have deja vu with dreams, vision, imagination. Yeah, your vision showing up to show you a new path. I love that, because that's what we're talking about, using your intuition to connect to source, to connect to your guides and higher self, and receive those downloads and that information, those ideas that are sparking your creativity, and they're really blessings that are coming to you during that period of rest. All right, so we have water holds knowledge, health is wealth, memories that bring insight. Find a body of water and align with it. Yeah, so you're also being guided to drink more water and stay hydrated. You are a water sign, so you are water. So reconnect with that if you haven't been. We have chosen. Many are called, few are chosen. Do you accept the call? Your DNA is locked and loaded. Unlocked and loaded. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, so this is part of your divine path, your purpose, your ancestral line. And again, you're being guided to get back into that, get back into alignment with your life purpose. And then we have those Leo, negative, low vibrational qualities. So definitely be on the lookout for arrogance, dominance, attention seeking. We have stubbornness. So definitely stubbornness is coming into play here in some way. So just definitely be on the lookout for that and those other low vibrational qualities, so that you can recognize again, like, okay, I don't want to feel like this. And you can change. Okay? You can change your attitude. You can change how you're feeling. You can change what's around you and your environment. And if you can't change any of your external, you can change the internal, because you feel how you want to feel. Okay? All right, so let's get some additional messages. What other things are going to help Cancer this month? We have resolve, vigilance. Yeah, vigilance and resolve. I like those two together, because this is about you stepping up, stepping into your power, and being a negotiator, being a problem solver, handling conflict constructively. We have generality. All right, broadening your perspective and learning and being open to learning, because we talked about that with a new opportunity. There may be some training involved, and this is you being open to that. That's what's going to help you. All right, we have alacrity. I guess that's how you say that. Set your sail according to the wind. All right, quick action, lightness, ease, haste. So yeah, I definitely get into those self-care practices and use your intuition to know like what is right for you. And when you find what is right for you, this is speaking to taking action, taking inspired action. Like once you find what you want to do and you find the path you want to go down, all right, that is the start of it. That is the initiation of it. So there's much to do, and it's all inspired by your passion and what you want to do. So it should feel good. And it might be a little, uneasy, but we have preparation here. That's what you're doing. You're preparing yourself. Okay? And being grateful. We spoke to that at great length here as well, about really being appreciative for what you have and what you've accomplished. Yeah, we saw that in many places. Just being appreciative and allowing that appreciation to also bring blessings to you, because that's what it does. The universe sees like, oh, okay, you appreciate what I'm doing. You like this? Okay, I'm going to give you more. So yeah, just having that gratitude and appreciation and thankfulness. We have stamina, sustaining. I love it. Sustaining. And this is even speaking to like when you do have those moments of things that you do need to do and work through, being consistent and continuing to work toward it. So you have that in many places. Being vigilant, staying on task, staying on track. We have false accusations. All right, so you do need to just be on the lookout for that, and how so I feel like that's connected to some of these negative low vibrational qualities that we're seeing here. So it could be others in your energy, in your vicinity, that are showing these qualities. It could be a Taurus, a Leo, or it could be you. So just be on the lookout for that and be mindful of that and recognize it for what it is. Just emotions that are happening, and you don't have to take them on. You don't have to accept them. You don't have to, take control of them. You don't have to do any of those things, but just decide that it's not for you and you're not going to label it. It's just stuff that you don't want, and you're going to let it go and move in a different direction. Right. We're talking the whole time about your soul's purpose and what you're being guided to do, because you are being divinely guided. We know that. We spoke to that already. Okay. So what else? What other messages? All right. So we have teachability. Yeah. So there's definitely some soul family coming through that can help you and guide you towards your soul purpose. And they can do that in many ways and offer support in different ways. So don't necessarily just be looking for one way, whether it's them doing something for you or money, or, it could be just a listening ear, or it could be just a, hey, well, you're interested in this and I know this other person that's interested in that. So go to their channel and watch them, or I'm going to do an introduction between you two or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all different ways that you can receive support from your soul family. So just be open to it and be open to learning, because they can show you an example of, a great way to network or how to make connections, just an example. So we have heart, home, and compassion. I do love that. And I feel like I said, we were seeing like a lot of love and support in the home environment, in the family area. So you have your confirmation there again. In addition to the heart within your own home. The home within your heart, your own heart is what I wanted to say. So yeah, your heart chakra, your heart center, that's also what we're talking about here, not just your external home environment. So we have High Priest with Intend and Create, and you did, I believe, didn't you get the Empress? I thought you had got the Empress. I'm pretty sure you did. So if you did, here's your reconfirmation of it's time to birth those ideas to light, and maybe even a baby, potentially, possibly, here with all the love that's in this family environment. It could also be that as well. All right, and then we have Sacred Plan. Yes, you have plan written everywhere. So there was other places where plan came out. So you are being requested to focus on that. What do you want to do? Okay, so we have strength and guidance. I love that because you have teaching and guidance here. So you could be the teacher and the guide, or there's definitely a soul family that can assist you in some way, guide you and teach you. So take it as it resonates and take it how it comes up and comes to you. Okay. So let's see what else we have for our Cancers. Let's get some final messages. Okay, thank you. All right, so we have Papa Tanuki. I believe that's how you say that. Activation with connecting to the Earth's frequency and you being activated and face your shadow. Yeah, so I feel like this is really that opportunity. And you may want to look at meditations where you do address your shadow self, or you connect with and visualize the you that you want to be. Okay, so that allows you to kind of allow and gives you permission to let those shadow qualities go and to redefine them and transmute them and not place so much energy on them, because this is really about you just focusing on you and who you want to be, as opposed to like, oh, if you think you can be moody sometimes or you think you can be emotional sometimes, like focusing on that stuff. No, we're letting that go. We're not assigning those things to ourselves because we're having a human experience. We're going to just focus on how beautiful you are and how you are emotionally intelligent and able to manage your emotions. So yeah, that's the you that you see, and that's a visualization that you will create and then start to work on and work towards. Okay, so it doesn't have to be this huge, like, extravagant process for you facing your shadows or addressing the side of yourself that you feel, you can grow. Okay, Cancer? So those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care and we will talk soon. Hey Leos, welcome. So I'm here with your February 2025 reading, and we're going to start with just getting a personal theme for the month. So you have Sea Turtle with protection. All right, so I believe this is speaking to you balancing. Let's see, balancing, perseverance, knowing that you have everything that you need within you already to succeed. So I'm loving that. So in what ways can you create harmony and balance this month is what you are being guided to consider and to start working toward. So let's see what else we have. So I feel like this is also a message to remind you that you are being divinely guided and protected, so you don't need to worry there. All right, yeah, it's right here, your divine guidance. Absolutely. Thank you for confirming that. And you may not even think or feel like you're being divinely guided. You may be feeling lost, but this is your reminder that you are being guided. Your angels are here. You just need to ask for their support and engagement and ask them to lead you and guide you towards your life purpose and the correct path for you, for your highest good. And I'm also seeing that you may have some issues here, or some challenges as it relates to love or something that is important to you that you're working toward. Yeah, so there definitely could be some conflicts there. So I am going to do a separate love reading, so definitely stay tuned for that. So I was hoping like not to get too far into it this reading, but I also, am going to tell the truth and not like cover up certain things or skip over certain things. So like I said, I definitely see that there may be some challenges or obstacles with love that you're experiencing at this time, but do know that it is a part of your journey. It's a part of your plan, and these are lessons that you designed for yourself to learn. So it's almost like you're in that training process of just gaining having experiences and learning from them and gaining lessons from them. So that's where I see you currently. So I want to see, okay, yeah, ask for some good stuff coming in, but I do see some transformation and change coming to you. So that in this situation where, you know, there are difficulties and challenges in the home or the home family environment or with romantic relationships. So there does look to be some change or transformation coming. And so it's one of two things, like quite literally a change in your situation or just a change in your philosophy and the way that you approach things and handle things and manage things that are, you know, coming into your energy for you to experience. So yeah, so there's going to be some cycles ending here. Again, so this could be as simple as, and not simple, but this could be, you can feel it in different ways is what I'm trying to say. So it could be just a shift in your philosophy or your approach to your romantic partnerships or relationships or your career or job. So yeah, just apply this to however it is fitting into your life right now. So it could be as simple as that, or it could be a complete shift and change where you are, you know, separating or leaving, or there's an agreement like, okay, you know, this is how we're going to adjust this moving forward, or we're both gonna work on these things moving forward. So yeah, there's definitely some change and transformation, and this is giving you the opportunity to close out old cycles and open a new chapter. And so what is this new chapter going to look like? What do you desire for this new chapter, for your new reality, for your new life? Because it can be anything at all that you desire, and you are being reminded that you are protected. So pick what you want, choose what you want, feel how you want to feel, and create the reality that you truly, truly, truly desire. Like, don't hold back. Don't think that you can't have something for whatever reason it is. Because I'm hearing, like, for some of you, you think that you don't deserve it. And that's absolutely not true. You deserve everything and more, right? So whatever you want, you can have. So what's some good stuff coming to our Leo? Let's get you some good stuff. And although this is amazing, this is good. We love spiritually evolving through many challenges. We love that. But what's some good stuff that we can talk about? Okay, thank you. Yes. So you, I feel like, are gonna recognize some additional, oh yes, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna recognize some additional tools that you have in your tool belt. Okay, so these could be spiritual gifts, talents, abilities, skills, or skills in like communication skills, emotional intelligence, or even skills, you know, that you can utilize in the workforce, in your career. Okay, so this is you definitely also coming into a greater awareness and continuing to evolve on your spiritual path as well. Okay, so yeah, you have that divine guidance and protection showing you everything that you are and everything that you can have. I love it. So what else? What else for Leo? Give me 3 more cards, please. And 1 more. Thank you. All right, yes. So this is really a time to focus on your dreams and trust. Trust, right? Get rid of those old negative belief systems and patterns and habits and start trusting in who you are. Yeah, it's time to move away from the people, places, scenarios, jobs, situation, all of those things that aren't providing any value to you anymore, and become aligned even more with your authentic self. So this is you over here with your gifts, your power, your authority, your strength. And this is you up here sort of walking into that path and realigning yourself back to who you are. Okay? And you're being guided, one, and also protected as you're doing this. Because it's like you have a lot of hopes and dreams and desires. But it's about allowing old chapters to close and new chapters to begin, so that you can start to really experience and take advantage of the gifts and the talents that you do have. Okay? And this is learning lessons as well. So as you're closing these old chapters, taking those lessons, that's going to be so important. We have it here that you really need to take those lessons that you're learning and apply them in your new chapter and in your new life. And especially, like I said earlier, if there was an agreement that you made, like, okay, you know, we're both going to try and we're both going to work on these things, then it's about you truly working on those things. Do your part, okay? You can't control anyone else, and, you know, you can't concern yourself with that either. But you can control your actions and your attitude and your behaviors and your habits. And that's what you're being guided to do here, is to work on you and your agreements that you've made. Okay? All right? Because there's definitely some lessons that need to be learned here. And, okay. Yeah, I'm going to say that because I do see some of you kind of being a little deceptive, as like, you know, well, you didn't do this, you didn't do your part, you didn't, you know what I mean? But no, this is about, like, yeah, the truth is here, and it's like, yeah, that may be true, but what did you agree to do, and did you do what you agreed to do? Okay, so don't come for me because I'm just telling the truth. I'm always going to tell the truth. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, so there may be like some discussions here where there's some pretty harsh truths said, and, you know, maybe even a little bit of harsh reality here that's coming to you, you know, as a lesson, as an experience that you need to have to continue to grow and evolve on your journey. So just be mindful of that and be aware that, you know, you design these lessons for yourself to learn. So there's nothing that you can't get through. There's nothing that you can't overcome. Okay, so what else? Let's get a couple more things for Leo, please. Okay, a couple more things. What else? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so you know I'm always promoting those self-care practices, and it's coming up here again. So this is about like creating balance, body, mind, and soul. Body, mind, and soul. And again, there will be some conversations and some realizations happening here, but it's all for your highest good, and it's all to allow things that aren't serving you to step aside and step out of your way so that you can move into this place of happiness and fulfillment and abundance. Okay? Yeah, so there's definitely new opportunity for that. And again, just apply it how it fits. New job, new living situation, new, I'm even hearing like new spiritual paths. So, you know, if you are religious, some of you may be deciding to explore other religions or other religious organizations, or just delving more deeply into your spirituality. Or this could be a new partnership, relationship, collaboration. Yeah, whatever this is here, there's definitely some new coming through to you. And again, it's all aligned for you to learn, to evolve, to grow, and to be more connected with your authentic self. And it is a journey. It is a journey, so it's not something that's going to just happen automatically, or for some of you, it may not even, you may feel as though it's not easy, but, you know, growing and evolving, it wouldn't be worth it if it was like easy and it happened immediately. Okay? So let's also look at some challenges that you may encounter. So what challenges do you have for our Leos? All right. Okay. All right. So there may be, yeah, which is understandable. So you may need to work more on your communication and your emotional intelligence, because I see that being a little bit of a challenge for you. So there may be like some moments where the emotions get out of hand, or you may have a little bit of emotional outbursts, things like that. Or you may just feel like, you know, okay, yeah, I probably did not handle that in the best way possible. Yeah, you may also be feeling a little bored and a little discontent, disappointment even. There is so much for you to be thankful for and grateful for. So you are absolutely being guided to do that when you're having these feelings. Okay. Yeah, so it's like you have everything that you need already. This is everything that you need right here. And here is more abundance available to you. So this is you looking at everything that you have in like disappointment, or just, yeah, we'll say that, because the word I'm thinking of, I can't, more like a neutral, or just, like I said, just let's move into what you can do, and that is be more appreciative. So that's what you're being guided to do, is to be more appreciative of the things that are in front of you and that you've accomplished, and the things that you have. And this is everything: your family, your loved ones, your soul family. And there's also an opportunity here for you to make adjustments and to change your approach, because we talked about that as well. So that's showing up here again. So yeah, just as confirmation. And I believe that that may also be a challenge for you to really take a different approach with things and to choose a different attitude. But you got this. You can do it. You got this. Here's your card, Leo. You're being represented here. So as a challenge, it's about remembering who you are and the light that you shine, and remembering your strength and your power, and how you can best utilize that for everyone's highest good, not just your own here. Because this is many things: children, your lover, your partner, your spouse, family, soul family. You know, this is everything that you're being asked to be appreciative for, and to recognize the value in all of those things. And that should help you to align with giving you confidence, giving you strength. That sort of starts the process of like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I've been in this, 20-year marriage. I've, gotten my kids through high school and they're in college now. And, I've built this business from the ground up for 15 years now. So yeah, there's so many things here that you've accomplished that you can call on as motivation for your strength. Okay. So what else? We're like 1 or 2 more cards. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah. So you may also want to consider how you can incorporate some passion back into things as well. So I see that coming up as a challenge here. So yeah. So whatever this new chapter is, the new agreements that you've made, you may feel a little, discontent, or feeling like, okay, it's not happening fast enough, or, oh, I bit off more than I can chew. I don't know if I can do all of that. But you're being guided to be appreciative and to have the strength and courage that you need to continue moving forward, and to really work on managing your emotions and your communications, and also find what parts of things you feel passionate about that you can focus on, that can help you continue to make progress. Okay. All right, so let's get some oracles to see what other information is going to help you this month. Wealth and abundance. So we have that here, and we're putting that right over this opportunity. And this can be related to like wealth and abundance does not always mean like money, right? We know that. So it could mean money, of course, obviously, but this is just anything. Like we talked about, project, job, your business, your relationship. So yeah, it can be all things, but just recognizing the value and appreciating what you currently have is what's going to bring and pull more in. Okay, so we have it here available to you. It's just about appreciation and that opening up the door to more. So we have Matrix here. Yeah, so this is you with your spiritual evolution and evolvement as part of this process here. And we talked about that and saw that earlier about closing chapters and allowing new ones to open up so that you can continue to grow and continue to raise your frequency and vibration. So we have that confirmation. Oh, and then we have low frequency here. Yeah, so this is, you need to maybe consider, if it feels good to you, to ask yourself, you know, how you're allowing your energy to be infiltrated with fear and doubt and other negative self-talk, low self-confidence, other low vibrational frequencies and energies. Okay, so we have this strength here, we have you here, and we also have a lower frequency here. So it's like you got to think about something. So why not think about how strong and amazing and beautiful you are and all the gifts and talents that you have, as opposed to staying on this lower vibrational frequency and thinking about negative things, even that you're defining as negative about yourself, because you are you. You are all of you. So when you go through and start to, you know, well, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like this, I don't like that. Now you're defining it. You're giving it purpose. You're giving it more weight. You're giving it like a foundation to stand on, as opposed to saying like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I feel like I could be a better communicator. I know that's something that I want to work on. And you can do those visualizations, those affirmations as it relates to being and seeing yourself and viewing yourself as an amazing communicator with high emotional intelligence, who constructively has discussions and can be an influencer and a motivator and get everyone on board and in agreement with things. Like, yeah, you visualize those things about yourself and then put it out into the universe, and then the universe starts to provide you with opportunities to do that. And then you can show the universe that that is who you are by actually taking advantage of those opportunities and making different choices when you're in those moments. Okay, so that's what this is about. So we have expectations are too high, bringing unnecessary anxiety and illusions. Okay, yeah, feeling drained. Yes, so I would definitely recommend the self-care practices that I'm always promoting and talking about. That is going to be so helpful to you during this time as well, because with you connecting and being divinely guided and led and allowing that to happen more and more, that is automatically working on your connection. And so it's time to actually recognize and be more self-aware so that you see that and understand it and connect with it even stronger. Okay. Yeah, so definitely get those self-care practices in so that you're not draining yourself and your cup is filled up before you're filling others' cups up. Okay, so we have those Virgo physical characteristics. So I'll let you take a little screenshot of that if you can see it. Hopefully that's good. You can see that. Yeah, so essentially you're being guided to take care of yourself, body, mind, and soul, and start working on that. So there may be some specific areas here, your digestive area, abdomen area, nervous system, that you may want to consider doing a couple cleanses, or doing meal prep with some healthier meals, or, you know, cutting out soda, I'm hearing. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do, and you can really take small steps if, you know, cutting out soda is just too big of something that you're just not willing to do, you can maybe say, okay, instead of drinking 2 sodas every day, I'm just going to have, for now, 1, and then I'm going to cut to, you know, just a couple a week or something. And then you can go down, keep, you know, minimizing it from there. But just an example of like what I'm talking about here and where you can focus your energies. And then we also have immune to the BS. Distractions are near. All right. Yeah. So this is just inviting you to be mindful and appreciative of what you have, because there are others that have no issue, no problem with taking it on, or just taking what you don't want. And I feel like you do want it, but you're maybe saying you don't want it, or you're acting like you don't want it. So there's others that have no problem with taking it and taking advantage of it. So just, again, it's the appreciation and staying in that energy that, you know, nothing to worry about if you stay appreciative. All right, so what else do we have? Okay, so let's go here. Let's see what else is going to help you, Leo. All right, being objective, being diligent, absolutely. Really, that strength, that power, that passion, and focus. Hope. I love that. Hope and faith. And you did get the Star card out, which is all about that hope and faith. So it's coming up here again. And being receptive to the new chapter, and to any soul family as well that is coming through with some assistance or guidance or help for you. Yes, open yourself up. Open yourself up to your higher self. Open yourself up to your connection with Source, to your connection with your guides, to your angels. It's about you really implementing those self-care practices that are going to allow you to be more intuitive, to be more connected to your authentic self. So let's get 1 or 2. All right, so we have shared vision. Yes, so this is soul family, I feel like. So you may definitely have some opportunities to connect, collaborate with someone. And this can also be about your romantic situation as well. So we talked earlier about maybe there being an agreement, like, okay, I'm going to work on these things, you're going to work on these things, and so we're both making progress and working on things together. So here we have it coming up again here. All right, and then we have bubblegum phase. All right, yeah, so it's up to you, because you can do this with unconditional love, or you cannot. So both avenues, both paths are here. So it's about which one you want to go down. And I would say, if you want to be positive, if you want to work on things, if you want to grow separately and together, then I would stay focused on the positive and what it is that you want to do and your goals, as opposed to focusing on the negative and what they're not doing or what they didn't do, and what you have and what you don't have, just things like that. Like, stay out of that type of energy and vibration. Stay positive and stay focused. Okay, I love that. All right, so let's see what we have here. Okay, we have compassion. Yeah, absolutely. That goes in with the emotional communications that we were talking about. We have bold step forward. I love that, because that is what we're talking about here. Breaking generational curses, cycles, negatives, belief systems, thoughts, patterns, habits. Yeah, it's about closing those chapters and opening new ones. I would also say definitely look up the master number 55, because we have that here. So there will be some significance there for you, some information that you can take to help you as well. Take care of your needs. We already talked about that. And you know, implementing those self-care practices and filling up your cup first. And then we have self-acceptance. I love that, because we also spoke to having that strength and appreciation of who you are, and that allowing you to tap into your gifts more and be strong and confident about who you are and where you're going and what it is that you want. I love all that. All right, so to close this out, let's just get 1 or 2 final messages. Okay, so we have heavy with inner child. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So rediscover the simple pleasures of life and take time to reconnect with your youth. I love that. So in what ways can you be there for your inner child and support your inner child? We'll take this. Okay, thank you. And you may want to call on that because I'm hearing like be more creative, have fun. Okay, so excuse me, as you are deciding with your partner or just making the determination of like, yes, I'm going to be working on these things, like it doesn't have to be all negative or all bad or all a struggle, right? Have fun. If you decide that you're going to spend more time together, then do something fun. What do you find fun? What does your partner find fun? Do that. It doesn't have to be like, oh, okay, we're going to spend more time together, so let's sit here and talk. No. Go rollerblading, go for a walk, go to the movies, go out to eat. Like, yeah, things that are fun that you both will enjoy. We have Ezruli Frida with loving guidance. You're valuable, you're deserving, and there's unending love available for you. We know that because you know that you have everything that you need already. You have all, and you are all. So you already have the love that you desire. It's just a matter of tapping into it. And we have Pacha Mama with patience. Great things are gaining momentum. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a really great point too. As you are going through these changes and this transformation, be patient with yourself and be kind to yourself and allow yourself to have those missteps. Get back on track as soon as you can though, because otherwise you're just allowing it to create an obstacle and create a barrier to your success and your forward movement. Okay? All right, Leo, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care and we will talk soon. Hey Virgos, welcome to your February 2025 reading. We're starting with a major theme for the month and you have Bison with abundance. So yes, I love this. This is falling right into line on the reading that I previously did for career and finance with you, Virgo. So it's you stepping into your abundance. So I'm loving seeing more of that, right? So you're getting things in order and we're doing more of that and you're making progress and you're continuing to make progress. Yeah, so this is also about you staying positive during the process and really looking at the resources that you do have and how you can better utilize them. So there's still adjustments and changes that you can make, and this is just a part of the journey. It's a part of the process. Essentially what I'm hearing is like you're not done. There's more to be done, but you should definitely be thankful and grateful and appreciative for everything that you've accomplished so far. Okay, yeah, so this is more. So there's more that's coming to you, new opportunities, new adventures. Like, okay, yeah, for some of you, this is because you have done so great with building your, with managing your finances or on a project or whatever you're applying this to. You've been doing such a great job so far that you're going to start to see more abundance and more opportunities flowing into you. Yeah, so this is about you continuing on the path and plan that you have already established. Keep working on it. It's working. And call in your intuition more, because I see that some of you are still having a little bit of trouble connecting and staying connected and receiving those messages and downloads. And it's not necessarily that you're having trouble. It may even be that you've kind of like blocked yourself off from that or said like, you know what? I can't handle that right now. I'm just going to work in the matrix and just do the day-to-day things. But yeah, you're being guided to be more spiritual, to connect again, because you're already there. I'm not telling you anything you already don't know, but like I said, you may have sort of been distracted, we'll say, lately. So yeah, I'm seeing that again here. So you're definitely being reminded to get back into it. Okay. So I want to ask specifically and get some good stuff that's coming through and coming in for Virgo. But, you know, this is beautiful what we have here. Yes. Okay. All right. So maybe we will get to that point where you do feel aligned with your intuition and your spirituality. So yeah, there's this opportunity for you to now get back on it. Okay. And for those of you that do, it's going to go like clockwork. It's going to go smoothly. It's going to be like you never even disconnected or disengaged. You're going to fall right back into it. Okay. So what else? What other good stuff? Okay. Thank you. All right, so yeah, this is you continuing to close out those old cycles of attitudes, thought patterns, beliefs that aren't helpful, and also habits like spending or, you know, going over budget, or, you know, something related to just needing to improve communications. So yeah, it's like all of these things that you've been trying to progress past and you've been trying to address. It's time to close out those cycles, and you have that opportunity here. So for whatever you decide that you do want to go in a different direction, you do want to make forward progress toward goals that you've established in that area, you have every opportunity to do that and be successful. So what are you passionate about? What are your passions right now? Because that's what we're talking about here. That's what's coming up. It's new things that you feel passionate about, and you having the power and trusting in yourself and your intuition to achieve and accomplish what you set out to do. Okay. So what else for Virgo? What else? Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I see you also being loyal to these choices and this direction that you want to go in and this path that you've set for yourself. Okay. And yeah, so there may be things that happen that are, you would identify as sort of unaligned or like negative, but it's all happening for your highest good. Because you've designed lessons for yourself to learn. And this is about you realizing and recognizing like things that you're doing that aren't helpful and allowing it to leave your life and making different choices. Okay, so there could also be, this could be related to not only your finances or financial situation, but it could also be like organizations and institutions and traditions. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm even hearing like some maybe religious factors may be playing a part here, and you deciding that you do want to move into something that's more spiritual and using your intuition as opposed to a brick and mortar religious church, you know. So yeah, it just depends on, again, how it best fits you and what it is that you desire and want to do. But I do see that there is opportunity here for you to make adjustments and be more aligned to who you are authentically. Okay, and being guided, allowing your higher self to guide you and show you the way. And I do apologize, the dog is snoring in the background, so I do apologize if you can hear that. Give me one more card, thank you. Okay, yeah, so you are letting go of burdens, and I feel like it's really related to things that you've already been working on and working towards. So again, that financial situation is coming up again as an example. But yeah, it's about like just letting go of those burdens and letting go of, I feel like, you know, you may have had some expectations, like, just for example, if you are budgeting and you're trying to work towards like a $3,000 vacation, and it's just like, it's overwhelming, it's a lot, it's, you know, just not happening. You may decide, okay, well, you know what I can do? I can find a $1,500 vacation and have just as much fun. So yeah, you letting go of just the stress and anxiety and worry about trying to get that $3,000 for that vacation and saying like, you know what, I already have $1,000. I could save 500 more and go on that vacation and have just as great a time. So yeah, it's about letting go. And then you have that blessing coming through, that abundance, allowing you to get that time to rest and relax and enjoy yourself and have fun. Blessing right there. See, so that's what I'm talking about as far as just thinking outside the box a little bit and letting go of just that aren't aligned with who you are. Okay, so let's see some challenges that may come up for Virgo during this time. Okay, yeah. All right, so I see that you do have a lot of things that you want to accomplish, a lot of dreams, and you may feel a little overwhelmed. You may feel like it's a lot and you don't know where to begin or where to start. So yeah, you have like all these ideas and all these things you want to see and accomplish and achieve, and it's a little hard bringing that down into reality. So you need to accept the truth of things and realize that potentially there's more that you can do. For some of you, there's more that you can do. You're not doing enough, and you're being guided to take more inspired action toward what you feel passionate about. Okay, you're also being guided to look at everything and cut out what doesn't fit, doesn't belong, doesn't align with you anymore, doesn't make sense, and balance other things that do. That you do want to keep. Create balance. Create balance. Maybe utilize the calendar. That might help you. Okay, so what else? All right. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay. So don't come for me, Virgo. I'm just telling the truth here, but some of you are okay, I'm hearing lazy. Like you just are just like, yeah, I don't want to work on it right now. I'm good. I'm happy. Like I'm cuddled up warm, and you know, I don't want to come out of that comfort zone. And you know, that's okay. You will do it when you feel passionate about it, because we have passion here. So you have to feel passionate about it. You have to like want these things for yourself. But whenever you decide that it's right for you, it's right for you. So there's no judgments here. But in the meantime, this is the truth. So yeah, definitely opportunity all over the place here for you. It's just a matter of what your desires are. Do you want to take that inspired action toward it or not? Okay, so if you do not, it'll stay up here in the clouds. It'll stay a dream. It'll stay a hope. It'll stay just a vision that hasn't materialized yet. But you have the ability to start a new chapter and to start working toward the things that you love, you feel passionate about, and you desire. Okay, so give me one more card. One more card, please. Thank you. All right, so we have Temperance. Yeah, the balance is coming up again. All right, and so I'm hearing for some of you, this is about balancing your hope and your faith and your energies as well, and creating a better balanced body, mind, and soul. Okay, because that could also be contributing something with your physical health, maybe contributing to why you do feel like, yeah, I just don't have the energy to do it right now. Okay, so how can you be more balanced? What can you work on that's going to help you get more energy or more strength or more passion about the things that you want? And these are things that you want. I'm not talking about just any old thing that has to even happen. I'm talking about things that you want and desire. Okay. So let's see. Let's get some oracles to see what can help you this month, Virgo. All right, so we have Leo energy, strength, courage, bravery. It is all here. So yeah, look at these components. So you may want to take a screenshot. So hopefully you can see that. Take a little screenshot how that is, and you can look at some of those qualities. I don't know, let me know if that works. But we have confident, creative, loving, sharing, magnetic, ambitious, optimistic, compassionate. Yeah, those are all energies that are going to help you. And you know what, I'm gonna go with this one, with these two, because they're other signs. So we have Aquarius energy coming through as well, them positive attributes, and you have positive attributes for Leo here as well. So this is about you really shifting your attitude and your vibration and your frequency to one that is high and higher than you are currently, just through your appreciation, your connection with your intuition, your connection with source and your guides and your angels, and you being appreciative of everything that you currently have. So we have independence, humanitarian, intellectual, friendly and sociable, thriving in change. So I'm hearing like a lot of soul family coming through for you and being available to you for support. Okay? So connect with those individuals. Get out there and network. Join new communities. Okay? So some physical attributes here. All right. So I'm just looking down through this to see what may apply. But I feel like this is just a discussion of taking care of yourself, body, mind, and soul. Because we have a bunch of physical attributes here that are calling me to say like, yeah, it is time to work on your physical appearance however you see fit. Okay? So if you want to get more in shape, or you want to get healthy, or you want to clear up your skin, or like just whatever it is, whatever this is, you're being guided to work on it, because you can have anything that you desire and you can achieve anything that you want. So we have I create with love. Don't miss out on opportunities because you're doubting your talents. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. I love that. And that's what this is about. You letting go of those negative patterns and thoughts and belief systems and moving forward into your blessings. So we have the law of gender. So the masculine is the active or the dynamic element of the mind, and the feminine is the passive receiving element of the mind. Balance. I love it, because here we have balance right here as well, and we have balance right here as well. So yeah, that is many, many, many confirmations about creating more balance. So how can you create more balance? Okay. So let's see what else we have for our Virgos. Vision. Keeping your eye on the prize, on your goals, on your dreams is what you're being invited to do. We have inclusivity. So I feel like, again, with that soul family coming through and you opening yourself up to that and to them, doing some networking, doing some collaborations, maybe even getting into some partnerships, or just where you're just sharing ideas, maybe coaching and mentoring. So yeah, there's definitely this soul family support that's coming through and being available to you. All right, so we have forgiveness. I love that, because this mercy and forgiveness are, to me, kind of speaking the same thing. Like, forgive yourself, and forgive yourself for what's kind of created the situation where you have had to put a lot of focus on, you know, whether it's your financial situation with budgeting, or you have had to make some concessions and to, you know, apologize and to, you know, do some work that is part of the forgiveness process in relationships. Okay, so however it applies to you, you're being guided to forgive yourself and forgive everyone else involved. Because I feel like a lot of the times the hardest thing to do is to forgive yourself. So again, that's what you're being guided to do here. So let's see what we have. We have the catalyst, the spark that lit the flame. Yeah, the key, setting everything in motion. So again, this is about continuing on your path. This is a continuation of you working towards your goals. Don't stop, keep going. And fake apologies. Yeah, be authentic in what you do. Okay, because we have, we have the forgiveness and the mercy here, but it's going to be very clear if you're not being authentic in your attempt to make amends. So just recognize that it's coming up here. So some of you might be like, all right, shit, let me just apologize and then get this over with. But no, it needs to come from an unconditionally loving place. Okay? And don't forget, again, to forgive yourself first. So we have Mirror Guardian, take time to reflect. So that could be helpful to you during this time. We have Trust the Universe. Yes, trust in those gifts that are coming to you. Trust in the abundance that is already available to you. It's just a matter of you raising your vibration and frequency to connect with it. But it's already there. It's already there. You already have it. Trust. Trust and know that you do. We have Skywriting the Fates. Yeah, this is your divine birthright. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of how to say this. Like, yeah, this is who you are. This is what you deserve. All that you desire and more. So trust that and know that. And we have Ego, see from a higher perspective. I love that. And you're also being guided to look up the bison and the eagle as spirit animals, or just look up the spiritual significance of them, because there may be some messages there for you that would be helpful. Okay, yeah, so definitely with the seeing from a higher perspective, that may help you with the forgiveness process, because oftentimes if you can take yourself out of the situation and not view yourself as the victim, just take yourself out of the situation and look at it from an objective standpoint, that can be tremendously helpful to you and the forgiveness process. Okay. So to close this out, let's get 1 or 2 final messages. I love it. So do you have 3? Yep, we'll take 3. All right, so we have Lilith with independence and recognizing your own potential. I love that. I love that, because that is what we're talking about here. Be like, yeah, you stepping into new chapters of abundance where you have new things going on, new things that you're implementing. We have Aphrodite with feminine power. I embrace my sensuality and deepen my inner love. I seek beauty in all things. And then we also have Mamiwati with adaptability. Spend time near water, admire its strength, tranquility, and intensity. Acknowledge these qualities within yourself. I love that. That is calling in both those divine and divine masculine and divine feminine aspects. So we're seeing that here again, because you did have that card, the law of gender, come out. So this is your reconfirmation on that. Really work on both those divine masculine and divine feminine qualities. Okay. All right, Virgo, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey, Libras, welcome to your February 2025 reading. So we're going to start with just getting a major theme for the month. Thank you. All right, so we have Pronghorn with action. All right, so we have some opportunities coming through to you, more abundance, more blessings, and you're being guided to take action on them. So remember that you do have the talents, the skills, and abilities already, and all you need to do is trust in yourself and go for it. Go for it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's see what else. What other good stuff is coming through for our Libras? Okay, love it. Hope and faith. Hope and faith. Stay on your path. Stay with your journey. You know what you're here to do. You know what is part of your authentic self. And you may have become unaligned a little bit, or you may feel like you may be getting distracted at times. But this is about like keeping focused on your path and having the hope and faith in what you do and your abilities. Okay? And also trusting and knowing that, you know, you're not necessarily reinventing the wheel. So there's others who have struggled in this same situation and have gotten distracted and gotten off course and all of those things. So yeah, that's happened before, and it's been worked through, and they've come out on top and they've come out successful. So you can just call on that and rely on that as your proof. Now, just in addition to trusting and knowing, okay? But I feel like this is also you who has been through this before. So how have you handled it previously when you've been distracted or you've gotten off course? So yeah, there's opportunity for you to call on that experience or previous experiences to help you in your current situation. Okay, so let's get some clarity on why the Queen of Swords is here in reverse. Okay, all right. So I feel like there may be, like, it may be time to say less and do more, or just recognize and realize that you don't have to ensure that the other party see your viewpoint and your vantage point, like, exactly, right? So as a Libra, you are more diplomatic and compassionate and empathetic and understanding, and you're trying to make things balanced and get all parties to see all sides or all perspectives. And your greatest strength at this time may be to stay focused on your goals and keep going in the direction where you know it's your highest good. So if you're trying to negotiate with someone or something and it's just not working out and they're not seeing your viewpoint, then it may be time for you to recognize that, okay, maybe this isn't what is for my highest good. Maybe I do need to do this on my own or partner with someone else or make adjustments, because what the other party is saying, it does make a lot of sense. It would be the better option. Okay, so you'll have to figure out what is right for you and what makes sense to you. But this is about you doing what's best for you. Okay, so what other good stuff? All right. Okay, yeah, so thinking outside the box as well. Okay, so is there an approach that, you know, maybe seems like it's too far-fetched, or, you know, are there situations where you're not allowing yourself the time to think things through? So as always, I'm going to call in those self-care practices. So, you know, you could be journaling on it. You could spend time coloring or being creative in another way, drawing, singing, writing, working on your passions, and that may spark creativity and ideas as it relates to other areas. Or this could quite literally be your passions that we're talking about and you trying to promote them and be financially free off of them. Okay, so just apply it however it fits. Okay, yeah, so also recognize that the balance is going to come through anyway. Okay, your guides got you, source got you, your higher self got you. So yeah. No worries about creating that balance and fairness, because it will happen over time. So you have to do what is best for you and what feels right. And I say that like very clearly, because I don't want you to, I'm not saying like do what's going to make you happy and make everybody miserable. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like do what is the best thing that you know for your highest good. Okay, so that may involve you, and my apologies, the dog is snoring, so if you can hear that, but yeah, this is going to involve you just deciding what path you want to go down, because you can continue in sort of a cycle of like just an endless cycle and loop of where there's no progress because you can't sort of work through things. Or you can let that stuff go and you can say like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe now is not the best time for us to collaborate. Maybe it's best for us to go on our different paths and do a little more work and then come back together. Okay? So maybe a scenario like that where it's like, okay, what is the best thing for both of us at this point in time? And that is what you're being guided to do. But in the meantime, you will have to decide if you're going to allow it to continue to stress you and continue to negatively influence you, or if you're going to let it go and accept it and move forward with the lessons that you gained and continue on your plan and your ultimate path and your life purpose. Okay, so what other good stuff? Can you like 3 more cards, please? I love it. All right, so we have just that abundance coming through, that happiness, that fulfillment, that joy coming through. So yeah, it's going from just anxiety, fear, doubt to joy, happiness after struggle, after challenge. Okay, so we know that it may not happen overnight or immediately, but it will happen if you allow it. Okay, so why is this Hermit here in reverse? Give me some clarity on that, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, so you'll have to decide. Now he's snoring even louder. Sorry. You'll have to decide when it's time to go into your shell and be a recluse, and when it's time to step out of your comfort zone or to step out into the world and start working on things. So when you do decide that you want to have those meditative moments, then it's so important to stay connected with Source, which is you, and your higher self and your guides. So do that in a constructive way. Okay, so I'm hearing like, don't just say like, oh, I don't want to do this, I don't want to work on it, I'm just going, you know, relax and not do anything for the whole week. If you're doing that and you're saying you're going to do that, at least be connecting, at least be meditating, at least be doing your self-care practices so that you are connecting and receiving messages. Because if you do that, I guarantee you're not going to make it through the whole week. Because this is what you're being guided to do, to take inspired action, to be self-confident, to have the strength and the courage and the bravery to move forward with your plans. Okay, so you're really being guided against like just taking it easy or not making any progress right now. Okay, so definitely the best thing to do is to stay on a forward moving path. But like I said, if you choose not to, there's still things that you can do in the meantime. Okay, so let's see some challenges that may come up for our Libras during this time. What kind of challenges? Okay. All right, yes. Yeah, so letting yourself close chapters, close doors, and open new ones. Taking the inspired action that we talked about, trusting in the process, and allow to be appreciative for what you currently have, and knowing that it takes time and patience for reality to catch up and create this new environment, essentially reality, that you desire. It takes time for the universe to do that. So it's about allowing that time and patience for the universe to do that, and accepting the morsels of abundance that come to you in the meantime. So see, he has this abundance right here, this blessing right here that he already has, but he's very much focused on what he doesn't have and what's coming to him and why it hasn't come to him yet. What he could be doing is just appreciating how far he's come, what he's done, continuing to visualize what it is that he desires. And as that abundance comes through by way of opportunities and ideas, then take advantage of those things and take the inspired action that we're talking about. So that can like release the floodgates to the rest of your abundance, or to additional abundance. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. So what other challenges do we have? Need two more. Okay, thank you. All right, yeah, so we have intuition all over the place, and you connecting with that, and also you staying on track. Okay, so definitely if you are serious about this and you want this, do your best to stay on track. Is there a calendar that you can create? Is there an accountability partner that you can connect with? Yeah, anything that you can do to help you stay focused and stay on your path and stay connected with your original plan is what you're being guided to do. Okay, and also just find a way to manage your emotions. You may want to look up emotional intelligence if you're not familiar with that, but that's essentially what I'm talking about here. As those emotions are coming through, because you are going to have those moments where you may find yourself overly emotional at times. It is about you recognizing that, allowing yourself to feel that, and then letting it go and staying focused on your goals and staying focused on being appreciative for what you have so far and what you've accomplished, and knowing and trusting that there's more to come. Okay, so again, I think it was you. I just did Virgo's reading, so it might have been Virgo, but yeah, we were talking about you know, just being lazy and not necessarily taking forward action on your plans. So I do see that that is also something that you may do, but you're being guided, of course, obviously, to take inspired action, to not let yourself get bogged down into like, you know what, I just don't feel like it, so I'm gonna take the whole week off. You know, no, this is not that time, especially for things that you feel passionate about. So this is only stuff that you feel passionate about. We're not talking about stuff that you don't really care about and don't really want to do anyway. No, your life purpose, what you came here to do, you're being guided to continue to work toward that, and don't let yourself get off track. All right, so let's see. Let's get some oracles here. So what do we have for our Libras? All right, so we have that Sagittarius energy and Libra you're showing up here, so we'll look at that in a second. But all right, so we have Sagittarius and Capricorn energy with the physical attributes. I would say, yeah, staying. So what I'm hearing here, even though we have some different attributes here, this is about you staying committed to your goals and calling in the Sagittarius energy of just being like open and expansive and exploring, traveling. I'm even hearing just connecting with soul family and aligning more to what it is you want to do. Okay, so stepping into alignment and doing the steps and taking the actions that are going to allow you to get there. So for example, like maybe there is a place that you want to travel that has spiritual significance, or a place you have a side business and you know you want to travel to New York to look at suppliers and manufacturers and products and all of those things. So yeah, this is about you traveling and taking those steps and that inspired action toward that. Okay, and staying focused on your goals. Caught in that Capricorn energy, yeah, stay focused. So we have Libra energy as well, so you're showing up here. All right, yeah, so the indecisiveness, the overthinking, the people pleasing, avoidance of confrontations. So yeah, these are all the qualities that you're being called, and that is a light is shining on to say, hey, I know that we can do this sometimes, but we're going to work on our strength and bravery and courage. Okay, so consider that. We have trust us, you are safe and protected. I love that, because that is your guides coming through, your higher self, which is the authentic version of you, source, which you are part of, your guides, your spirit team, your ancestors, your angels. You have so much love and support. So we have the law of mentalism with power of the mind connected to the absolute God self. We just said that. You know that you are source, you are part of source. We know that, and here is your reconfirmation of that. So you're definitely being guided to connect, to trust, and to know, and to allow your higher self to guide you, allow your angels to support you, allow your spirit team to connect and to send you messages. Okay, so we have secret admirer. They want to be on your frequency as they believe you both embody the same energy. The resonance to you is what is attracting them. All right, so I'm liking this. So I'm hearing that this could be romantic or not, because this is referring to soul family, okay? So it could definitely be a lover or just reigniting the passion with your current partner. Or this could quite literally be someone that is admiring you from afar. And also, I'm going to be doing a love reading, so don't even worry. We're going to get into it when we do the love reading. So just stay tuned for that. But we also have feeling and overstimulated. The energy around you affects your health too. So yeah, we do have those physical aspects and components coming through. So you're being guided to take care of yourself, body, mind, and soul. Okay, so what things can you do to do that? All right, so the dog is really loud with the snoring here. All right, so we already spoke about trust, right? Trust. We have honesty here. So these are just some attributes that are going to help you this month. Validity, like bringing in that logical approach and looking at things from different perspectives, which we know that Libra does. Libra is perfect at doing that. So we also have precision with, I feel like, excuse me, this is you being guided toward things in a concise manner, right? So if your guides are guiding you and they're, you know, leading you in the direction that you are designed to go in, you know, you can see everything that is there. So really focus in on what's important to you, because it may just become like convoluted and a lot going on and overwhelming. So really focus in on the areas that are important. So we have practicality. Yeah, so that could be like just a very logical approach, like creating that calendar and jotting down some steps toward a particular goal that you have, and then putting some time frames on it and starting to take those steps toward it. Okay, so you can do this in a very practical, logical way. Being direct, reflection. That's what I want to say. Yeah, reflecting on your experiences, it looks like it's going to be helpful to you this month. I wouldn't reflect too hard, right? Because you don't want to get into this cycle of where you're only focused on the past and you keep reliving the past. So from the standpoint of like, look, I want to get past this. Let me just reflect. Let me meditate. Let me work through it and then let it go and move on. Okay? So what do we have here? I wanted to get 2 cards here. All right, so we have acts of kindness with small gestures, creating big impacts. So is there any soul family out there that you can support or assist during this time? Is there anything you can do out in your community? Is there anyone that you can, you know, pay it forward with? We have delusions of grandeur, thinking you're better from others, disconnection from reality, and an inflated view of importance. So in this process, that is what you will want to look out for. So just be mindful of that and that type of energy creeping in. Okay? So what else is going to help our Libras? So we have Garden of Venus, rest and renewal. So I love that because, so I was taught, I know many believe that Venus rules Libra and Taurus. I was taught that Juno would rule Libra, but either way, there is this Venus energy coming through. So definitely incorporate those self-care practices in. And it could be like, for some of you, maybe even like gardening or incorporating more plants into your home. For others, like just walking out in nature or being around nature in some way, sitting at the beach. Like, do you see how beautiful this scenery is? Yeah, that is what you're being guided to do. Beauty, which is you, Libra, anyway. So, all right, so we have in the hand, the universe is your partner. We know that because we spoke about you connecting with your intuition and allowing your higher self to guide you, allowing your guides to come in and support you and give you information so that you are staying aligned with your authentic self. All right, so we have seer with see beyond the current situation. Yes, seeing things from a higher perspective is also what you're being guided to do. And some of you are quite literally seeing things. So you're opening up that side of your spiritual self. So it could absolutely be that. Others, I'm hearing like there is this need to continue to meditate on your third eye chakra and opening that up. Okay. And then as well, just the general meaning as far as you being able to see things and see what else is there beyond just what happens at the surface is essentially what this is speaking to. So you can view that in many different ways. And then we have honesty and communication. I love that because it's so important to be an honest communicator. And you will do that in the most constructive way possible, right? So in an emotionally intelligent way is what this is referring to, not just like blunt, rude honesty, right? So yeah, you can be honest, but you can do that in a constructive way. So that's what this is referring to. All right, Libra, so to close us out, let's get a couple final messages. What final messages do we have for our Libras? Okay, give me like one or two more cards, please. Okay. All right. That is 4, but we'll take it. So we have Urania with perspective, and it's all in the mind. Yeah. You know that because we've talked about our self-care practices and connecting and seeing things from a higher perspective. So you know that already. So that is your reconfirmation about, yeah, that's where we're at here. That's what we're needing from you, Virgo, Libra. So we have Lakshmi with abundance. I love that because that is your confirmation that everything you want, you already have, and you're being guided to open yourself up more. And this could also assist you like visualizations, okay? So do some meditation on visualizations, and that can help you to really shape your future and your reality as well. So we have Kuan Yin with compassion, look beyond yourself. I mean, you have it right here. See beyond the current situation and look beyond yourself. So there definitely is this need for you to raise your perspective, raise your vibration, because as you are taking yourself out of the situation and viewing it from a more objective viewpoint and vantage point, you're able to see so much more. You're able to connect so much more deeply with your intuition, and you can see, okay, well, this happened because of this, or they said this because they were truly feeling this. So what they said isn't the true indication of how they were feeling. So yeah, it's like all of this new information that you will see and come into contact with once you do that. All right, we have, I don't even know how to pronounce that, Ardni, untangling with I am patient with myself and the process of exploring the labyrinth of my mind. I love that because that is what we were just talking about with strengthening that connection and allowing it to expand and explore. Okay. All right, Libra, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment and let me know how it resonated. Thank you so much for watching. Take care and we will talk soon. Hey, Scorpios, welcome to your monthly reading. So to start, oh, you know what? I'm not going to take all of these. We're just going to get like a major theme here. So I'm going to take what came out on top, which is the elephant with greatness. So this is really guiding you to utilize your love and your leadership qualities. All right, so you're being reminded of your strength, your knowledge, and your wisdom, and how you can utilize that, what you already know, what you already been through, to address issues, obstacles, challenges, and to come out successful. I love that. So let's get some good stuff that's coming to you during this month. All right. Okay. So I feel like you may be losing hope or faith in something and start to have more conflicts because you have lost the hope and the faith. So let's see what else. What's that coming out as the good stuff coming through? All right. Okay, so you letting go of something is allowing for something new to come through and come in. All right, so for some of you, this could quite literally be, I'm hearing you like relaxing and just allowing your body to do what it needs to do for you to conceive and for you to, you know, yeah. So for some of you, this is about a baby, and I'm hearing that you got to just relax and let your body do what it needs to do, and all things come in divine timing. So the stress, the anxiety, the worry that you're putting on yourself is actually not helpful. It's doing the opposite, and it's the opposite of what your body needs to achieve the goals that you want to accomplish. Okay, so that's for some of you. For others of you, this is a new project, a new job, a new business, a new collaboration, partnership. Okay, that's coming through and coming to you. So, let me just get more clarity. Give me clarity on the star, please. Because I don't know, I keep getting called back to it. So why? Thank you. All right. Okay. So yeah, there are easy solutions to your problem. So that's coming out here twice here. You may think, I feel like also this needs to be said, so don't come for me, Libra, but it's like you may be making like a mountain out of a molehill, or you may be like holding on to resentment and anger a little longer than is beneficial for you, or you may be playing the victim in some way, like, or being overly dramatic. So again, don't come for me, because I just always got to tell the truth. But like I said, it's an easy solution to this. So now that you recognize it and you know that it's happening, you can choose differently. You can choose a different attitude, you can choose a different response, and you can choose a different direction. Okay, so maybe opening yourself up to see the solutions that are available around you, because there's many solutions with this Eight of Swords. That means there's multiple solutions. There's multiple avenues that you can take to get out of it, or to get through it, or to achieve specific goals. So just remember that and keep that in mind. One thing you can do is to do your self-care practices, which I'm always promoting, I know, but like meditate on it. Be creative, journal, paint, color, whatever it is that brings you happiness and joy and allows your mind to relax so that the downloads can happen and can occur, is what you're being guided to do. Okay, so what other blessings are coming through? Okay, all right, so I feel like it's time to make a decision on something, or decide on a path. And you could be like blocking yourself off from soul family, or from individuals that can help you for whatever reason. You may be blocking yourself off for whatever reason. So you may just like not want to be bothered, or feel like they don't have enough knowledge or wisdom to help you, or feel like there's no benefit to even just listening to what they have to say. So yeah, I would practice discretion with this, because if you're for absolute certain that's like, look, they're, you know, that's not going to help my business, they just want money or whatever, then you know that, and you know you don't have to spend time there. But if it's something where you're not quite sure of and how it can benefit you, and you're kind of interested and open to it, but it's like, I don't really have a lot of time, so, you know, maybe it's about just giving them, hey, you got 15 minutes, you know, whatever you can communicate in that time, whatever we can work out in that period of time is what we do. If not, then I'm going to just move on to the next thing. So yeah, there's definitely like options here that you may not have thought of yet. So you'll that would be helpful to you in making decisions and on your path forward. Okay, yeah, so also you're being guided to utilize your intuition there on that. So you'll have to utilize that to even see that there's other options here. Okay, so that's what you're, again, being called to do. And we talked about your self-care practices and connecting with your higher self, source, your guides, and your angels. Because there's so many messages for you, and there's a lot of guidance and support and love. All right, yeah, so what do you feel passionate about? Because this is calling in your passions. We're talking about your passions and you accomplishing the things that you feel passionate about. Okay, and you may need to take a risk. You may need to take a risk on that. I would say definitely a calculated risk, meaning that you've done the research, you've talked to folks, you've networked, you've gotten out there and you know what things are about, you're comfortable with it, you feel good about it, then yes, take it. But just anything crazy, no. We're not talking about that. We're talking about calculated risk here. All right. So I feel like, yeah, the way to also get yourself out of this just state of low vibrational energy is to also recognize that whoever, you know, you're having these conflicts with or things that aren't really working, like on the other side, right? They don't feel as strongly as you do. So you may be thinking that they're talking about you, or they're really trying to set you up, or they really got it out for you, or, you know, they just really don't like you. But as you can see, these gentlemen are off onto the next thing. They're self-focused here, right? But he is looking at them thinking like, you know, they're worried about him. So this is really about you understanding and knowing that and moving forward and taking the lessons that you've learned out of these conflicts and your ability to manage conflict. Take those lessons and apply that to your new things that are coming to you, your new abundance, your new ideas, your new goals here. Okay? So what else? What else? Give me 3 more cards. Let's see. 1. And my apologies, like, I don't know why he has to sit right underneath me and make all these noises, but that is the dog, so I do apologize if you can hear all that. All right, so what else do we have? Utilizing your intuition. We've spoken about that at great length here, so it is coming up again. And it also is showing me that you have an original path, original goals that you identified and outlined, even if it's just, we're talking about your life purpose here. So are you on that path? Do you feel completely aligned with that? Because this is the time for you. That is where your greatness lies. So this is the time for you to make that choice and decision of where you want to go. Okay, so you definitely have something new coming towards you. This could be from a financial standpoint, financially related, or it can be love or just anything that you're working toward that you feel passionate about and you want. But yeah, I definitely see that it could be financial abundance coming through to you, a new job, a new career opportunity, a new role, a new project, something that could get you accolades and get you seen, get you out there, or progress within a particular industry that you're trying to get into. So yeah, there's definitely, opportunity coming through to you as it relates to your success. So give me one more card. Let's get one more card. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm hearing you have patience. Have patience with this because it's coming through. Just have patience and trust. Yeah, so this is definitely an opportunity for you to elevate yourself to the greatness that this elephant speaks of. So yeah, there's opportunity everywhere here. And opportunity for success, for abundance, for greatness. Okay, so allow the old chapters to close. Allow yourself to move on from the conflict and the negativity and step into a new chapter where you are going after your goals. You are listening to your intuition and you're taking inspired action on the things that you feel passionate about. All right, so let's see what type of challenges now. What type of challenges for a Libra? Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay, so one thing I do love, what I'm seeing here is like we're talking about you moving forward and going on a path, and then we're seeing like as a challenge, it's a challenge with you moving forward and going on a path. Okay, so at least things are aligning here that, you know, we know that, okay, that, you know, that's different. That's a transformation. That's a change. So, you know, oftentimes that takes a little bit of time to get used to. So I definitely see that coming out here as an obstacle for you. But you have everything in front of you. Like he is literally looking at greatness. Okay, he's looking at the world and saying like, yeah, the world is mine. I have every opportunity, every idea, every resource available to me, and I can find it and I can go toward it anywhere on this planet. Okay, so know that as well. So if there's somewhere you desire to move, to travel to visit, to relocate to, yeah, it's an option. It's an option, and it could very well be that option that's leading you to your greatness. For some of you, that is clearly right here. Okay, so yeah, go on that journey and don't be afraid. Like, yeah, there's going to be missteps along the way. There's going to be, right? He's looking up in the air and he's literally walking off a cliff, right? So we know that, yeah, you know, you may encounter a challenge here and there, but it's a part of the process and it's about the journey, not the destination. So anything that you design for yourself to go through will be presented, and it's about just allowing yourself to have that experience and learn those lessons and keep pushing. Okay, so also you connecting with your intuition and higher self may be a little bit of a challenge for you, but know that your guides are there. And when you are meditating, when you are doing those self-care practices, is the time that you want to really step into it and allow yourself that time to connect with your higher self and source. Okay, so yeah, you definitely have the opportunity to be moving towards something that's more fulfilling. Yeah, and you may have to make the choice. So we have decisions and choices all over the place here as well. So do you trust? Do you believe? Do you know that this can happen for you? So you may address that this month. You may kind of go through that process of like, am I good enough? Do I have what it takes? Yes, absolutely. You have everything that you need already within you. You are already greatness. You are already that success. You are already that person that you visualize and envision. You are already in that environment that you visualize. It's just a matter of you raising your frequency and acting like it so that it can come to you, so that the universe knows like, oh, okay, Libra's ready. So let me do this. This is step one of the process. And you'll be better able to recognize that as it comes through, so you can start to take advantage of it. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Thank you. All right. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be important for you to move forward and take action toward what you desire. So I think I did mention previously that there could be a new position or career opportunity coming to you. So it is up to you to take it or not. Okay. We also have you being more appreciative of what you do currently have, and that being a factor here. So if you are not appreciating what you have, that's going to make things come slower to you, because the universe is thinking that you don't want them because you don't appreciate them. Okay, you see how that works? So you appreciate more, and that opens it up and saying like, yes, I appreciate this, what I have. I love what I have. I love who I am already. So then the universe is like, okay, Libra appreciates this. They love this. Let me give them a little bit more. And you see all of this abundance that's waiting for you. That is what will come to you. So it's like you turning on the faucet. Okay. just starting with basic appreciation. And I would also say, I think I did mention this, that with patience and trusting and knowing. So this is not something that's going to happen overnight. This is an opportunity that you need to cherish and nourish and support and believe in and trust in. And you will have challenges, like we talked about, along the way. But it's all for your highest good, and it's all happening for you. And it's leading you to where you ultimately want to be and living your life purpose. Okay? So let's get some oracles for Libra. Let's do 4. Okay. So we have divine oneness and interconnectedness. The divine is attracting you like minds that align with the same wisdom and knowledge needed or desired to carry you on your journey. So I love that because, excuse me, I'm hearing that soul family is available to you and around you and for you. So again, even if it's just connecting with someone that you trust and sharing ideas, yeah, you're being divinely guided to do that. We have metamorphosis through awareness of self and environment, protecting your aura and awareness of the good and bad. So I love this. This is that reconfirmation about just appreciating what you currently have and being thankful and grateful for what you currently have and showing that to the universe so that it will provide more of that to you. So we have High Priestess with divination, reading in progress, channeled messages. Well, we do have a reading in progress right here, but yeah, there's messages for you from your guides, from your spirit team, from your angels, from source, from your higher self that are waiting for you as soon as you connect. All right. We have high rank starseed, earth angel, divine soul. With your destined path, your energy will never be average. Your DNA is divinely coded. You've always known this. You're different for a reason. Your reality shows you this every day. Self-explanatory. Self-explanatory because you know who you are and you know what you should be doing and you know how you should be aligned. It's just about getting you there. That's all. All right. So we have appreciation. You cannot make this up. We have appreciation right here. Appreciation. Sagacity. The vigilant seldom have regret. Having keen judgment, foresight, consideration, caution, and discernment. Yeah, because I believe we spoke about taking calculated risks. Did we? Yes, we did. We did. All right. So yeah, that is showing up again with using your discernment. We have compassion. I love that. Compassion, emotional intelligence, and empathy. And then we also have subtlety. But I feel like you can be subtle. So, just work on that. Using a softer approach. Using a more compassionate, understanding, high. When we say emotional, I was going to say emotional approach, but I meant from a positive perspective. Okay. So let's see what else we have. Radiant health and joyful reunion. So I'm hearing like taking care of yourself, body, mind, and soul is what you're being guided to do. And then I also saw the heart chakras really, really showing up, like glaring out to me. So you may want to also meditate on opening your heart chakra. And then we have the heart right there as well. So yeah, definitely the heart chakra. We have joyful reunion. So there may be someone, we talked about soul family as well, coming in to you. So you may be reconnecting with someone. And you can watch, I'm going to be doing the love readings as well for all of the signs and posting them. So this may be romantic or not. Either way, it's soul family coming through and being there to support you at this time. Okay, so let's see what else. We have surrender. I like that. I like that. And that's still giving me, even though that's not technically a heart, but it's kind of giving me a heart, this design. So absolutely, you're being called to meditate and expand that heart chakra, or just ensure that it's balanced. Okay, so whatever practices you take to balance that, please do so. So we have shifting your perspective, gaining a higher perspective, and okay, yeah, I love that. Gain a higher perspective. Take yourself out of the situation, raise your vibration up a little higher to just see things from an objective viewpoint, and see the different ideas and opinions and why everyone may feel the way that they do. And that'll help you to have more compassion and empathy. And then we have opportunity, and we spoke at great length about definitely have opportunity coming through to you. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. And to close us out, we're going to get one or two final cards. What do we have? Okay, so we'll take this, and then I'm going to also take one more. Can you give me one more, please? Thank you. All right, so we'll just take both because it came out. So we have Phoebe with messages. You are the channel. Synchronicities and messages are all around you. I love that because we spoke at great length about connecting with your intuition and receiving those downloads. We have Calliope with elocution. Your words have power. Use them with clear intent. Yeah. So, as we're speaking about being emotionally intelligent, that is what we're talking about here. Not only that, but also just with raising your vibration and staying in a positive mindset. So, are there affirmations that you can do? Think about it. And you probably already do these, but just for those of you that don't, yeah, you're being guided to do that or do it more. Which one is it? So we have Anat with surrender. When I let go of the reins of control, I thrive. I love it. I love it. So that's very self-explanatory about you have surrender here in multiple different places. Yeah, so I love when those reconfirmations come through as well. And then we have Hera with resilience. Obstacles are preparation for greater accomplishment. So you know that, and you know that you're being divinely guided on your path, and that this is just a part of the overall plan that you designed for yourself. All right, Scorpios, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video, and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey, Sagittarius, welcome. So this is your February reading, and we're going to start with getting a card to see the major theme. And we have Sea Otter with happiness. So this is you continuing to work on your life path or your plan with excitement and happiness and abundance. Yeah, so this is really speaking to letting go of worry and choosing unconditional love and surrendering to what is, right? Okay, so just trusting in the divine, trusting in your path, and trusting that everything is happening according to plan and will happen in divine timing. Okay, so you are being guided to move towards what it is that you desire. So do you have a plan for something? And you may not have it like documented in detail or written down even, but it's like you do have some sort of plan, and this is calling for you to take the lead and go ahead and start making moves toward it. Okay, so this could also be you relocating and finding like a different place on the earth that you might want to be. So maybe you want to be in a different country, or you want to move to a different state. Okay, so this is you working on that plan, like seeing that plan, visualizing the outcome, putting it out into the universe, and then taking inspired actions based off of opportunities that the universe starts to send to you to allow you to achieve your goals. Okay, so there may even be like hidden talents or gifts or skills or abilities that we're talking about here, and you creating a plan to start working towards those, or you already working towards those and creating like you continuing to work on those gifts and talents so that you can accomplish, like, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, like, you continue to work on those goals so you can be self-sufficient financially, basically is what I'm trying to say, right? So if you, like, you want to be a psychic or medium and you do a little bit of that, you dabble in it right now, this is about you taking the steps toward doing that so you can be financially free and allow that to support you. Okay, so, you know, starting to do more readings or raising your prices, you know, putting yourself out there on social media or marketing, you know, things like that. Yeah, so putting in that effort in whatever way makes the most sense to you and the plan that you have established for yourself, putting in the effort now to make it happen. And you're going to notice that just a tiny bit of effort is going to go a long way. Okay, so we're not talking about like, oh, you have to, you know, spend like 50, 60 hours out of the week when you already work full time somewhere else and you have children and you have all these things to do. Like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about just a tiny bit of effort. The smallest action toward your goals is still action toward your goals. Okay, so that's what you're being guided to do. So also just lighten up a little bit, loosen up, have fun with it. Let the inner child come out and play. Allow yourself to be creative. Allow yourself to stumble and you'll pick yourself right back up. So allow it to happen, learn the lessons from it, and keep going. Okay, so there could be a collaboration or teamwork available to you. Could be also like a coach or mentor or somebody that has information that they can share that would help you on your journey and help you be a better you, help you be better at your gifts and talents. Okay, so be on the lookout for that as well. So also I'm going to call in those self-care practices as I always do, but you know, you need some sort of outlet, a creative outlet where you're able to just relax, like if it's journaling, coloring, sculpting, painting, whatever it is, whatever that creative outlet is, you need to ensure that you're doing it so that you can allow that inspiration to hit you, because that's when those ideas are going to come through. That's when you're going to, you know, it's going to spark those opportunities and ideas and stuff. Okay, so what else? All right, yeah, so you're definitely being guided to your happy place. Again, those self-care practices. Also reflection is going to be helpful to you as well. So you're doing this work, you're learning, you're growing, but take moments to reflect on it. Okay, so even if you have to schedule a session for yourself to just journal your thoughts about things that have happened, that allows you to keep it in a time box type of scenario, so you're not like just reliving and recreating the past over and over again and stressing over it. But yeah, allow yourself to have those moments where you do draw it out and say like, okay, you know what, I learned this lesson from this, or hey, actually I got this great idea from doing that I'm now going to work on. Okay, so allow a little bit of rest and relaxation, those fun self-care activities to allow you to get those downloads and those sparks of creativity. So let me see here. What else? So there may be like an institution, organization, a counselor, a coach, a mentor, a boss, or someone that is in a high level powerful position or has a high level of authority that can also assist you as well. Or you can leverage the requirements, the traditions in some way to help you. Okay, so I know I said a lot there, but just let me know if you didn't gather all that or catch all that. Yeah, so there's definitely someone with power that can assist you during this time. Yeah, so this could also be you, I'm hearing as well. So you partnering with someone, connecting with someone, and then you also recognizing your own power and where you're being guided and where you're being led, right? Because As you in training, as you going through the journey, and this is where you're ending up as the Emperor, as the one of the strongest cards in the deck, if not the strongest, right? Where you have that power, authority, that position. You're able to support and take care of others. You're able to provide opportunities for wealth for others. You're able to pay others. Okay. All right. So what else? So yeah, you're definitely going to have these opportunities to reflect. So if you don't do it here, if you don't do it now, it's going to come up and be forced anyway. So just know that, one, and then go ahead and schedule your meditation sessions, or and I guess, you know, it's not about really scheduling them. I'm just trying to say, just ensure that you are incorporating those self-care practices. We'll just say that and leave it there. Yeah, so you also may be feeling like a little battered and bruised, and like you've been trying different things and it hasn't necessarily worked out, or you're not as far as you want to be, but know that you need to keep trying. You're being guided to keep trying. Okay? Because you know all of these ways that didn't work. Now it's time to try that one last way that is going to work. Okay? So you're very close. You're very, very close. It's just about keeping on your path. Keep trying. Keep moving forward. Don't let that distract you from your plans. Okay? All right. All right. And one more card. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely soul family or community here that you're going to find to be very beneficial to you. And this is happiness. This is not someone that is abusing their power and position. This is someone that says, hey, you know what? I can do this. I can connect you with this person, or I know someone that needs this, and you know they're willing to pay for that, or you know I know these individuals that really want practice. They really want to learn this, or they want to be connected with someone that has this experience. So yeah, this is someone that can really make opportunities available to you and connect you with individuals that you can partner with. You can sell your services to. You can gain knowledge or information from. So yeah, they're going to put you in contact with someone or something or things that can help you. Yeah, so this is related to some sort of job or opportunity or project. Again, like whatever these goals are that you are working toward, there is assistance available to you. Okay. So let's look at some challenges. What are some challenges for Sag? Okay, what else? All right. Okay. So I feel like, all right, yeah. Okay. So don't look at this as a bad thing, right? So you know that change and transformation is coming. You know that already. We see it here with this Tower moment. And it may be just you being a little unwilling to move forward and step through the portal into the new chapter. But yeah, it's closing. Like the wheel chapters is closing, okay? And you're being guided to move in a new direction, right? So it may be a little bit of a struggle for you to get there. We're seeing that here. But you only have two options. You can go into it feet first, head first, however the saying is, like just knowing that it's coming and embracing it and being open to the positivity and the opportunity that comes out of it. Or you can go into it, in a crazy way where you're upset, where you're feeling, defeated, where you're feeling discouraged, where you're feeling unloved, where, you're just feeling a lot of negative energy and low vibrational energy. So you can choose. You have the power to choose, and that's the beauty of all of this. We have the power to choose. Okay? So make it easier on yourself. All right? Okay. So there could also be just someone who, I don't know that it's this person here that we're talking about. There's someone else here that does have the tendency to abuse their power, that may not have your best interest in mind, but they do have some sort of power or authority here. They can be very influential in some way. So just be mindful of that. So you'll be able to decipher between these two, right? Because one is helpful, one feels good to work with, and the other one is just, it's overwhelming, like controlling, sometimes even manipulative type of energy here. Just someone that doesn't necessarily, does not care for you, basically. Okay, so we'll leave it there, but just be aware that both of those energies are existing around you at this time, so you decipher which one is which and how to react to both. So yeah, they're definitely so be mindful of your communication as well. So you may have that tendency to just because Sag, we know that y'all tell the truth, and sometimes it just come out how it come out, and that's how it is. So we get that, we understand that, and we love the truth. But you can do it in a constructive way. So just be mindful of your communication at this time. And just know that, all right, yeah, conflict may be happening, but you're going to take an emotionally intelligent approach to it and how you communicate in those situations and scenarios. Okay, so give me something else. What else? Thank you. All right, so we see that temptation coming through, but this is really offering you the opportunity to let go of those vices, to let go of those negative thought patterns, beliefs, and habits, and to allow your blessings to come through to you. So you can do either or. You can stay on it. You can stay, whatever it is that's distracting you from your goals and your life purpose and your authentic self. Or you can choose to let all that go and start working toward your ultimate happiness and a higher vibration and a higher frequency. So it's absolutely up to you, but this Tower, these changes are happening as blessings for you. And some of it may be blessings in disguise, so that would mean that, it may not be as positive initially, but you're gonna find that, I'm so glad that happened, because it got me out of this situation, or it got me away from these individuals that just, weren't good for me. Okay? All right, so let's get you some oracles here. See what's going to be helpful to you this month. What else? All right, so I'm going to do 4. Let's do 4. All right, so we're going to go with some Libra energy here. So we have positive attributes of Libra. All right, diplomatic, social, charming, fair-minded, cooperative, balanced, appreciation for beautiful things. So I did speak earlier about that emotional intelligence, and part of that is understanding things from different perspectives and viewpoints, and taking yourself out of the equation and looking at things from an objective standpoint. So yeah, that energy is here. We see that reconfirmation here of what you're being guided to do. We have detachment, where you've been investing too much of your time or energy creating a power struggle between you and the outcome or results. Okay, so this is really speaking to letting go and surrendering to the divine, surrendering to what is, and just allowing yourself to be guided. Allow your higher self, your intuition, to come through and guide you through this mess. Okay? So we have hard work pays off, building on your empire, taking discipline and diligence, and being patient with yourself. I love all of those recommendations. I love it, because we talked about just letting go of burdens and putting that extra work in. So we're seeing that again coming up here as something that's gonna contribute toward your success. And then we have headaches and masculine energy overload, rushing everything. Excuse me, this is about taking your time. Yeah, and not working out of impulse. So Sag, I know like you want things happening now, like you need shit happening now, but this is guiding you to be patient. Be patient with the process. Be patient with yourself during this time. Okay? All right, so what else? What else can you do? Purity. All right, so going within. This is really giving me going within, connecting with your true, authentic self, and receiving those downloads and guidance. Also the sensitivity, so we're seeing it here again. So just be mindful of your communications. And opening yourself up. I love this with the empath. So yeah, opening yourself up to feel. Okay? So you're being guided to do that. So do that in the way that works best for you. Like this is individual, so you have to, you know, do that in a way that feels good to you and allows you to see things from all different perspectives. And this is just giving the example of just imagining yourself in that person's shoes, and you can see what they could potentially be going through, and that'll give you a greater sense of compassion and empathy for others. All right, and then we have your generosity. Yes, Sagittarius can definitely be generous, and you're being guided to do so. So is there some volunteer work? Is there a soul family that could use your assistance at this time? Be open to that. Okay. So we have unshakable love, deep-rooted affection that grows stronger with time, steady and resilient. So that is beautiful. So I'm going to say this is directly tied to love, romantic relationships that you do have. Now this could be tied to your soul family and this person that is coming through and can and will be supporting you, but it could also definitely be tied to romance. And I do want to say that I am doing the love readings as well, so be on the lookout for them. They are coming, and we'll delve more deeply into the love aspect, but you have it here as confirmation. All right, and then we have backstage drama, conflict that occurs behind the scenes. All right, so yeah, we're seeing that again here with the conflict coming up. So you're being guided to really work on those conflict resolution skills. And you may want to even just look up conflict management ideas for resolving conflicts, or, you know, anything related to that. That'll give you some ideas on approaches that you can take to address conflict in a constructive way. All right, so what else do we have here? We'll take these. All right, so we have Mother Earth with feel loved and comforted. That is so beautiful. Okay, so that is your reminder that, so I'm here for some of you, you're being guided to be more grounded, to ground yourself. So work on that root chakra. And then there's also the Earth Star chakra as well. So you may want to look that up if you're not familiar with that. But yeah, this is about you grounding yourself into this life and into this reality. And that doesn't mean that you can't change it, you can't create it and make it be what you want it to be. It's just about grounding yourself and trusting and being appreciative of the current circumstances and environment and situation that you're in. And I understand for some that may be more difficult depending on what you do have going on, but it's a part of the process of you raising your vibration. Okay, so maybe that appreciation can lead to just having neutral feelings. And then that can lead to, you know, being like somewhat okay. And then like okay. And then, you know, like, yeah, it just keeps raising your frequency more and more. The more work that you do toward unconditional love and toward moving into alignment with your authentic self, the better it's going to be, the happier you're going to become. And we have happiness here, so that's what you're working toward. Okay, so we have connectivity. Yeah, this is very much giving me soul family and to really be on the lookout and network even. So this is about you also opening yourself up. Okay, so it's not that that is going to come to you. It's about you opening yourself up to it and recognizing when it becomes available as an opportunity and then going for it. So you may have to say something first with this soul family member. Like, hey, you know, I noticed that you have this, or I noticed that you're into this, or I really like, you know, your work on this. Can we chat? You know, something like that. So we have choosing your path. We spoke at length about that here. And you being more aligned with who you are. And then we have deep diver, diving into a task. Get into it. You want this happiness. You have a goal of where you want to be and what you want to accomplish. So now is your time to step into that chapter and start working toward it. And if you've already done so, continue on your path. You're doing an amazing job. So this is about continuing that path as well. So however it fits with you. Okay. All right, so to close us out, we're going to get a couple final messages here. So what do we have for our Sag? Final messages, please. Okay, we'll take it. And then what else? Okay, thank you. We'll take these. All right, so we have solitude. Simplify your thoughts. Give yourself space. Not everything needs to be done right now. That's a really great point. And I think it's pretty self-explanatory about just surrendering and allowing things to be and just being appreciative for all that you are. Giving yourself those moments of self-care, because that's what's here in a couple different places. Okay? So we have Kuan Yin with compassion. Look beyond yourself. And we know that as well because we spoke at great length about having emotional intelligence and also raising yourself up to a higher perspective so you can be objective when you're looking at situations that are going on. Oh, and then we have protect your energy. That's another amazing point. So however you do that, and this also has cleanse. So there may be some cleanses that you can do, some cleansing rituals that may be helpful to you at this time. Yeah, Google it. Look it up on YouTube or other social media places where there's a lot of information about this, or you can buy books on it. You know, again, if you're not familiar with these types of practices, but you are being guided toward them. All right, Sagittarius, so those are the messages I have for you today. Please like and share this video and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey Capricorns, welcome to your February reading. We're going to start with getting you a card that just speaks to the energy that you may be dealing with around this time, like a major theme. And we have self-reliance, and this is reminding you that you are strongly independent, you are fierce, you are powerful, you are amazing, and also that honesty and integrity is going to lead you to your best outcome. So at this time, you're being called to walk with the shamans. So what support can your guides, your source, your higher self provide to you at this time? Really use your intuition to receive those messages and that guidance on what is best for you. Also, you may want to look up the snow leopard and its spiritual significance, because there's going to be some messages there for you as well. So right now we're going to go into some things that are going to be coming into you, some blessings this month, some things that you will accomplish. All right, so we have new opportunities to get some more coins. So this could also be new ideas, new collaborations, new partnerships, as well as a new career opportunity, a new job coming through to you that's going to be more abundant and provide more abundance and financial freedom to you. Okay. All right. Okay, so I feel like you are going to jump at this opportunity and go like full steam ahead toward it. So that's beautiful that, you know, there's things that's coming up and you're open and willing to take charge and run with them. Okay. Yeah, so you are positioning yourself for major financial reward and abundance. And you're going to be able to support others and take care of others, but still have your financial foundation intact and continue to grow that part as well while you're helping others. So it's going to be like you're going to be able to give to others and it be nothing. Okay. And when I say give, that could be money, or it could be time, or it could be resources. So whatever and however it fits for you, you will have that opportunity. And that's what this is all leading toward. Also, happiness, hope, faith. Yeah, I love this. Because this is you, like, putting your ideas and your goals into action and taking opportunities and taking advantage of those opportunities that come to you. And it's leading to success. So what else? What other blessings are coming through? All right, yeah. So there's some lessons here that you're taking. So yeah, you have been through it. You've gone through it and you're learning. You've learned those lessons and you're taking those lessons with you, and you're going to apply them in this new role, with this new partnership, in this new opportunity. So you have a lot of wisdom here and knowledge that you can apply. Like, even if, you know, with this new opportunity, you need to learn more, you know so much already. You know so much already. You have enough. You have what you need to move forward, to take advantage of this and keep going. Because anything that you need to know, you will know it when you need to know it. So don't hold yourself back because you think there's so much more, or there's so many other things that you haven't done or you don't know yet. So what other blessings? Okay. All right. All right. So it's really your choice to step through this new portal of abundance, right? So this, all you need to do is step through this portal here. So give me some additional clarity here on the two of Pentacles. All right, yeah. So you'll want to choose the option that creates balance for you. And you may need to call on your intuition to guide you and connect with Source and your higher self and listen to what is coming through to you. Open yourself up to receive visions, knowledge, information, and then follow that guidance. Okay, so allow yourself to be divinely guided here is what we're talking about, and that'll help you with making the decisions. Okay, so what else? Give me like 2 more cards, please. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to take this as well since that flipped over at some point. So that's beautiful. We have like communication coming through to you about this new opportunity, which is positive. All right, so we have, all right, so we have a queen here. We have a lot of divine feminine energy here. So it doesn't have to be a woman, but there's definitely soul family. So this is you. It could be you and this soul family, or just soul family coming to you in some way. Again, it could be male or female, but it is here. It is showing up. And this also looks like it is related to work and a partnership and collaboration. So yeah, you will have some good news coming through to you about that. And, you know, this individual is hardworking. And what you two work on is really raising your vibration and frequency and moving you more towards your life path and towards success. Okay? So this is definitely an amazing opportunity for you, Capricorn. Okay. So let's see some challenges that might come up. And my apologies, the dog is growling. What else? Okay. All right. So yeah, there's just, there is this opportunity to really work through some challenges or things that you may have been going through, or previous experiences that you've had that didn't work out as well. So this is an opportunity to approach this new connection with a different perspective and in a different way. So I'm sure that you've learned, we talked about the knowledge and wisdom that you've already gained here, and it's about just applying it in your new situation for victory. Okay? So this is also going to be work here. So, but I will say that it would be inspired work, right? That you feel passionate about. So it's not even going to feel like work. but just know that like it's not like you're just gonna like come together and collaborate, or this new position you're just gonna have it and not need to learn anything. Like, no, this is definitely you going on a journey and learning and growing as a part of the process, and that resulting in happiness and fulfillment. Oh, I'm at the point here. Yeah. All right. Okay. So you'll also need to ensure that you're implementing those self-care practices that I'm always promoting, and taking care of yourself, body, mind, and soul. Okay? So, have you been doing your self-care practices? If not, you're being guided to get back into them. And that's going to help you reflect on a lot of situations and a lot of things that are happening in the background, because you are on a new venture. You are learning something new. You are stepping into a new space and a new chapter. So going into that balanced is what we're talking about here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Keeping the curiosity and keeping yourself motivated to do this may also be a little bit of a challenge. Just keep working toward it. Right? Because we're seeing here that there's nobody but you here that can help you and guide you and lead you toward your greatness. So it's about you being there for you, you keeping you on track, you motivating yourself. Okay, so that's what you're being guided to do. And staying, I think I said curious before, but I'm just going to touch on that again because I'm hearing it again. But staying open to what you feel passionate about, researching, exploring. Okay. So, yeah, you may feel a little like closed off or a little uneasy about something that is a part of this, but be curious, stay open to what it can bring to you and what you can learn from the experience. Yeah, so you might find even new passions that you may have here. But yeah, this is you working on things that you feel passionate about. So we're getting back into that and back aligned with that. I love that. So that could even be like this new job, this new offer that you're receiving is like you getting back to what you feel passionate about. Or like a stepping stone toward that. Because for some of you, I see like, okay, it may be a new job coming to you, and it may not be your life purpose or what you want to do with your life, but it's a lot more money. Okay, so it's like, yeah, that's going to allow me to be financially stable so that I can start to work on my life purpose and, you know, the things that I want to do, my gifts and talents, basically. Okay, so it's either that stepping stone or it is that. Okay, I love that. All right, so let's get you some oracles. So let's see what's going to be helpful to Capricorn during this time. That Leo energy. All right, being strong, being bold, being courageous, being confident. Yeah, because we know that it's you relying on you loving you helping you. And we have another confirmation of that. Okay. Allow yourself also to have fun and create as a part of this work that you're doing. So we have doing less, listening more while learning trust, self-care, nurturance, time to process your emotions. So feed your spirit and flow to attract fulfillment. All right, so again, I'm always promoting those self-care practices, and we see that here as a reminder that it is so important for you to be taking care of you as well. Because not just you have you, but take care of you as well. So, Delulu warning. Ejecting or expecting too much creates illusion. This is your reminder to remain present and secure. You won't always know or have all the answers when you want them. So that divine guidance coming through and coming in, okay? You will have everything that you need to have at the moment you need to have it. So you already have everything already that you need. And it's about opening yourself up and allowing the universe to provide that to you in divine timing. And then we also have burdens, obstacles, hurdles, and lessons. Patience and responsibility and accountability is where you're being guided. So just take those concepts and that energy and apply it to this process. Okay, so let's see what else we have. What else is going to help our Capricorn? We'll take all these. All right, your intuition. We know that, but you have it here. Your adaptability. Because I know us earth signs, we sometimes, it's a little hard and we struggle a little bit with change and growth. But yeah, being flexible and adaptable is what's going to help you. All right. Inspiration. Being motivated and taking action. I love it. All right, so we have maintenance, preservation. We have that rest and relaxation coming through as well. So we have it here again. So we have whimsy, playful, fanciful, dreamlike, lighthearted, being capricious. Yeah, that's awesome because it's calling on you to allow that inner child to come out. Allow it to come out and play so you can celebrate and have a good time and enjoy yourself. So it doesn't always have to be this struggle and this work. And I'm hearing that you doing what you are passionate about and inspired to do is not even going to feel like work. So allow that creativity to come through and come into the process. Don't overwhelm yourself with thinking like, oh, it needs to be this way, or I don't have these type of skills or whatever. It's about just surrendering and letting it flow and trusting and knowing. It's all going to come out as a success for you. And then we have strategy, so that may be something that can help you, like planning, which Capricorn, we know you do anyway. So yeah, that planning is going to help you. So trust in that. Trust in that. So let's get a couple cards here. So we have sneaky plans, making plans behind your back, surprises, can't see coming, keeping quiet about next moves. So just be mindful of that if you are working with someone that you or they can have different ideas of things that they're planning or approaches, and it's just about communication and talking it through, talking it out, but just being open to other plans and other objectives that individuals have. Because if you are working with someone, you both may have different goals. Okay, so it doesn't hurt to have a conversation about, like, you know, what are both of your expectations? What do you want to get out of it? What do you want to see happen? All right, and then we also have the master number 44 here. So if you have a moment, you may want to look that up and see the spiritual significance of that master number or what that means. All right, and then we have radiating confidence. So yeah, self-worth, self-value, trust, confidence. Your inner light is shining and it's attracting success and soul family to you. Okay, so be open to it. All right, so we have inspiration. I love that because this is giving me like creativity, inspiration, allowing yourself to play and have a good time and just have those moments where you're letting your inner child like just be and enjoy themselves. And that's sparking creativity. So we have sun with enjoy success and happiness. Yeah, self-explanatory. This is going to be successful. So you can trust that and know that. We have opportunity and change. And then we have overwhelm and plenty. All right, so yeah, we definitely are seeing some opportunities coming through that can garner acknowledgement, accomplishment, success, fulfillment, and happiness. Okay. All right, so let's also get one or two cards here to close out. Okay. All right, so we have 3. We'll take that. And I'm not sure how to say this. Is this Aini or Ain with radiance? My presence has an impact on the lives of those around me. Yes, recognize that. Know that. and know that the work that you do, because I'm seeing like specifically for those of you that do work on social media, or you do marketing, or you're just, you know, out in the public, you have a public presence, trust that you are having a positive impact. Trust that individuals are seeing your work and they love it, and you're providing value to them. Okay, so that is your reconfirmation of that. And then we quite literally have trust. Surrender your concerns to the universe because you've been heard, and the universe is here to provide you with all the abundance that you desire. Okay? And it's time to really be focused on your goals and what it is that you want to accomplish, because the universe is like, I got you. Okay? And then we have Sephrosine. I don't even know if that's how you say that. But we have strength of character with your life experience is your most valuable asset. So yeah, this is really calling me back to that self-confidence, that self-love that you must have for yourself, to trust that this is successful. You can do this. You got this. You know this already, right? So go ahead and step out of your comfort zone and have those experiences and create those magical moments, because as a part of that, as a result of that, you have success. Okay, Capricorn? All right, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like and share this video, and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we will talk soon.